6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
Good afternoon, everybody. I accidentally muted the mic there. Thankfully, I noticed this time. How are we all doing today? Happy Monday to you all. Hopefully, it is a week of fixes, new content, keeping that fixed as well, and getting StarCitizen into a much more playable state. Seems to be falling around us at the moment. Anyway, let us get cracking. What we're doing here. That button, and that one, yep, and this one, and that one. Lovely. 07. Shadow, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Much appreciated. Or 11-month resub, sorry. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Sandman, Sketo, Style, Elusive, 07 YouTube. And then over on Twitch we have Deacon, Sandman, Jones, Nexus, City Gamer, Sizen, Mighty Steed, Zul, Phantom, Joshua, Deeds, Berry, Faramon, Derek, Shadow Strike, of course, Ares, Castellian, Tomato King, does help, Zozda, Alzenor, Mooseburger, Smev, and I think that's about everybody. 07. How's everyone's Monday going so far? It's taking me a while to sort of click on, I suppose. I'm not quite there yet. Deacon, thank you for gifting Aries a gift sub. Very kind of you, my friend. Beers and party, please. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, at the moment, there isn't really a great deal of content to get on with because A, there's not a lot of news right now, aside from, I suppose, the Raylan, which we'll talk about in a sec. And, B, the game's in a difficult state that I don't want to do too much recording, especially of things like the off-grid, because it can sort of take you backwards. Like, the last time I jumped into the off-grid, I couldn't access my inventory upstairs in the Clipper, so I couldn't access my armor. So I was like, let me get out of that. Let me back out of this whole game for now and go into my main account. And of course, we're just waiting for those fixes. But saying that, the hotfix sounds like the inventory is getting better. I'm not on the hotfix today because as much as it is somewhat as easy as swapping your controls over to the hotfix channel from the thingy, I haven't gone through the process of updating it in a while, so yeah. Very tiny. Am I smaller than normal? Wait, that's weird. In studio mode, I look bigger. But on the actual thing, I'm smaller. What on earth? I mean, I don't need to be big. I think it's fine as it is. That's very strange. Oh no, don't start virtual camera. Yeah, very weird. I mean, I don't need to be bigger, do I? Is it super small? Now it's big, is it? Now it's small. Is it big now? What on earth? Why is the camera resizing itself when I clip in and out of studio mode? That was fun. I'm sorry. Is it small now? I do that, Derek. I do that, but I haven't. Yeah, I need to figure it out because I've done something dodgy somewhere and it's not coming across properly. I'm big now. I'm medium now. All right, we'll leave it as it is. I won't touch it again. Binks, Zimba, how you doing? I don't know what I was doing. Yo, Lewis, how you doing? Cannot wait for the railing. Joking Badger, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a cool ship. As always, alien ships are not really my thing. I do enjoy the design behind them, the exploration of the species, especially with the Gattac railing, because it's probably the first ship from an alien manufacturer that actually showcases or caters for both species, right? You've got the food process and so forth, which I really, really like. I think that's just a cool aspect of seeing more of the lore get enveloped into the game. And but personally, it's not my style. I do much prefer the sort of conventional Drake aesthetic, you know, that sort of Firefly style. Captain Jerry, how you doing? Mac, Interitus, welcome. 07. If it's resizing when you click on and off of studio mode, it's because studio mode has a second scene with a different size. Why does it have a second scene? I don't understand why that would be, though. I won't click it. I'll leave it as is. Why is it that I never know what is going on? So webcam's there. I'm not seeing it. It's... We'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's just one of those crazy things. Technology. It just does what it wants. Yo, Daishan, welcome. So yeah, it's a cool looking ship. It's got an interesting interior. It looks and it'll fly interestingly, just like any other, especially Xi'an ship, because the Xi'an, obviously with their verticality, they have, and you know their ability to manipulate gravity and so forth. They are masters at creating the unusual, whereas the Banu have more of a similar style to us. Like with the Defender, it's kind of like here's front, here's back. Which I've always liked about the Katual, the Santokyai, even the Mirai Fury utilizes a similar aspect because they're kind of, you know, Misk and the Xi'an have a kind of like an understanding going on, or a business understanding. So they utilize similar tech as well. And I really love the movement, the flow of movement, especially with the Katual. I remember when that first came out and it would growl. Oh, it was such a good sound. Rakona, how was Bar Citizen last night? Thank you so much, Beers and Paddy. Marcon, welcome. Solna, welcome. Hey, it's been over a decade and I still haven't figured it out. I don't think I ever will. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting ship to see around the verse. I mean, as much as a lot of people hate the idea of more ships and so forth, which, you know, logically makes no sense, but that's another conversation. I really, really like the fact that we have such a broad range of ships for everybody, for every profession, for every, you know, and they're nowhere near done. So seeing all these different vehicles from different, not just manufacturers, but species come around and flesh out more, it just adds more of that depth to the verse. And they're cool. They look, again, I'm not going to use it myself. It's not a ship that I really, really like. It's cool. I like the style. I love the idea of the stone. In fact, let me put it on. Hang on. I love the idea of the stone, the minerals that they mine being like this, right? It's kind of like if you polish a gemstone, you end up with this kind of finish, rather than a deep manufacturing process, which I think is a great approach, and it will make mining in the Xi'an systems quite interesting as well, I would think. Will subscribing now give access to the railing when it comes out? Anybody know? Yo, Steed, I really like how alien ships let them explore completely different styles. Yes, and when you think about it, in terms of like, that's just ships, right? This is just spaceships and vehicles. One thing that they said a long while ago when they were discussing things like creating systems and planets and whatnot, way before Genesis even, was how excited the teams are for delving into alien worlds. And when we venture into the Banu Protectorate or the Xi'an Empire and so forth, and seeing their worlds living, you know, the different planets and biomes and so forth and creatures. Oh, it's going to be good. I mean, we're talking a long way away, but still, it's going to be good. These are kind of like tasters into what to expect there, I guess. Yes, me too, Jane. Welcome, mate. More Kruger ships. Such a cool event. Meet a great person from HCS. Oh, nice. And all the devs got to hang out with. And you won an Asgard. Holy moly. It's cool seeing that HCS is still going. I mean, they've been going for so long and making these really cool voice packs for Star Citizen. I still haven't even gotten around to using them myself, which is crazy. So is it 640 now for the... Yeah, that increased massively. But it's a nice little ship. Well, it's a nice medium ship, isn't it, for a cool crew. And obviously, they had to kind of get away from the idea of having bespoke cargo. It would take too long. Down the line, I don't see there being a problem, but still, ideally, it wouldn't be necessary. But utilizing that sort of triangular aspect of the original concept as kind of shielding is cool, because you get this exterior cargo carrier, but with shielding as well, which is interesting. Kintaro, how you doing? Sorry for being away for like... You don't have to apologise, Badger. How are you getting on anyway? I've just realised it's you. PC bust and money issues getting her working again, but we are back. It's going good. How's things with you, mate? Flipping heck, it's just clicked. Are you studying as an electrician now, working and studying at the same time? How are things? Keep me informed. You still biking? How far do I think we are from 1.0? I personally think 2 or 3 years. But it really means nothing, because we don't know. It really depends on how fast things can be done. But we can't look at how quickly things are being done now versus... Oh, is that UKV? What on earth? Why are you all changing? Oh, it's YouTube, isn't it? Fair enough. How you doing, KV? Nice to see you, mate. Like, how fast they create things now, especially systems, planets, that sort of stuff, versus how they will do it next year, 2 years from now, 5 years from now. It all scales, right, accordingly in terms of speed and efficiency. And the same goes for the missions, the same goes for narrative and everything in Star Citizen. So it's really, really hard to predict how far we are from anything. And of course, you're going to get people being like, we're going to be 10 years, it'll be 20 years, you know, we're always 2 years away. All these jokes aside, we just don't know. Do you know how large is the group working on this title? On Star Citizen, well, there's 1,000 plus employees working on it, so there's plenty of people working on it. Thank you, Ep4. I knew you'd have an idea about the whole subscriber thing. There it is, Sam, man. There it is. 2 years, Turkish. Zero, how you doing? You reckon 5 years? It certainly could be. I don't think they're aiming to make the Odin the marker as such, but it certainly could be, you know? It's, again, there's so many dependencies on how it can go. Oh, Saisei, yeah. Oh, there's so many cool systems, though. And as much as... It's kind of a strange position for anyone who has gone through and read all of the lore on all of the different systems, watched all the lawmaker guides, regardless of whether you are an old backer or a new backer, you can still have gone through and read them all and watched them all. A lot of the retconning going on, for me, is for the better. As much as there are certain things that I hope they stay, in the early doors days, you know, of like, well, we only really have 2 systems right now, fully fleshed, not fully fleshed, but you know what I mean. Nyx is going to get its planet soon, and then by 1.0 we'll have 5. They needed to make sure there was enough diversity and intrigue and so forth, hence Nyx getting terraformed, and Pyro having breathable atmosphere on a lot of the planets, which essentially weren't supposed to be the case. I'm okay with that, and I think it's important that they provide that early on so that there's enough range there and interest. And then as they start to build out the rest of the verse, post 1.0, then they can start going a little bit more diverse with it and keeping it more closer to lore. But at the same time, the lore for these planets that were kind of written was before we had the idea of physical planets anyway, and it was just, here's going to be a landing zone here and here. So it makes sense to expand on them so much more. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Still doing that. Yeah, it's going all right. Just working as a labourer at the moment. I crashed the bike. She's got a hole in her engine, so until my payday, I can't fix her. Oh, as long as you're all right, mate. That sounds terrible. Stang, welcome. What are you working at then? Labour on, well, like a building site kind of thing? Yes. Astro, Paul at the Astro Historian, you can just, if you are someone, I mean, if you're a backer, check out his channel for all the lore and whatnot to get a better understanding of how deep the verse is. It's not just, you know, here is an alpha that we're playing, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's lore behind every single thing in that verse. Each plant, each item of clothing, each weapon, obviously the ships. I just realized the other day that the Xian are space dwarfs. Yes, they're small. They're like kind of turtles, but they live for so long. So long. Again, that something that I only just realized after putting together that job, that TSG job we did, the tactical strike groups. Put it, because Nexus was like, can you please put the Castra music in? And I thought, oh, fine, I'll find a way to put the Castra music in. Not that I even dislike the Castra music, but it only just occurred to me that they're actually singing Xian in that. And all they're saying is, hello, how are you? Which is a bit strange. What is it? I can't think how it goes. I know another second bit is Athumashawa. The first bit is... How does Castra song go? Hang on, let me find it. It's Cher Sulen, but I can't remember the actual... how it sounds together. It's a great song, though. Unfortunately, it has a bit of an annoying middle bit where it's like a plane flying. Which is cool in the video, but for putting that together, I can't find it. It might come on later. In fact, I can find it. Bear with me. But yeah, I've heard that song so many times through editing my videos. And it only just occurred to me that they're actually singing in Xian. But it doesn't really make sense. In the sense that they're just singing, hello, how are you? Ah, Sherman, that's the one. You might recognize this song. So Lizard, oh, I can't even remember. I'll have to wait till it plays it. From your perspective, you can just fly, do some missions, do stuff. For now, is enough for me. I can wait. I can play the games. I do play the games. It's a beautiful game. Best way to do it. Obviously, for myself, I'm super invested in everything, but it's still when it's bad. Like I haven't really played much for a long while. Streaming outside of streaming is just too difficult right now. Sounds like a typical pop song. Get out. Can't be saying that about Pedro. Cher Sulan. No. Yeah. Cher Sulan. Xian. How have I not noticed that until now? It's a cracking song. But it makes no sense. Yeah, yes, it's Lionel Richie's version of of Hello. Oh boy. Yo, Ruslan, how you doing? Gangster Lev. You what? Does it sound like Ghost in the Shell? I haven't heard that one. It is such a friendly tortoise person thing to say. They are they're friendly turtles, but they hide things from us. They can't. I mean, they can't really be trusted because they don't tell us about things like the Cathak, the Cathak, and what's their beef with them. Yo, Damage, how you doing? This group mission was so awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's as much as it's unfortunate that the we couldn't complete the mission. Well, the more we completed the mission, but the Mauler didn't spawn. I couldn't get my helmet back on, which is the excuse I'm going with. And what happened to the Polaris? APOC? Something happened to the Polaris, and we couldn't couldn't get it working again. So we did complete it, but unfortunately there were some little bits here and there. But, you know, like the comments where you've got, this game is unplayable. It's like, dude, there's 40 of us here playing it. Like, I'm not disputing the fact that there are many big problems, but don't be stupid. You stupid. Ay, ay, ay. The Pyro 5 lava moons. Yeah, hopefully when we do get things like lava, they can maybe not retcon it. I suppose they're retconning the latest retcon. In fact, I do wonder if Genesis is at the point where it can provide things like lava, so that when they do go back through Pyro, or even if it doesn't right now, you know, because obviously we get Nyx planets first, hopefully September, like 410. Nyx planets first, 1, 2, 3. Then it'll be either moving forwards with things like Castra or going back and doing things like Stanton Pyro. Or it could be both. I suspect they'll probably go back first while still going forward. They'll probably do both. But when they do go back and do Pyro, by that point, they may have lava as a possibility for, you know, adding to that kind of thing. You recently woke up, you're cooking yourself some food, glad to be alive. It's always good when you wake up and you're like, oh, didn't die, brilliant. It's supposed to be coming out this year. We haven't heard anything more other than it's still expected this year. That's it. Yo, Philip, how you doing? You don't understand what? Is it a different language for you, Ruslan? Zalex, welcome. Would you guys pick between the Spirit and the Zeus? Zeus. Zeus, personally. Much prefer it. Lava like maggots. We're about 6 years away from the timeline of Ghost. Are we really? Oh, I didn't know that either. So yeah, what's everyone's thoughts then on
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you.
What do you call it?
He's more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
Oh, hang on, I need to redo my music. On the Gatak railing. I like it. I think it's a cool ship, but it's not my thing. That's kind of where I stand with it. Tech, thank you for the 83 months, my friend. Much appreciated. No, wait. 2029? I mean, you know, Star Citizen is set in 29, whatever now, you know, 40, 50 odd now, by this point.
10, 9.
Yo, Flood, how you doing? That was the only concept ship you bought. Nice. While it does suck that the game is in this state, I do laugh at how hard people harped on them for not adding new features last year. This is the thing, right? This is the thing about Star Citizen, and this is why I just do it my way, because otherwise you're just gonna... It's like like a roller coaster ride. You can see one person screaming about how there's no features last year. The same person is screaming about how unplayable it is this year. It's just like, I just can't be bothered. And we're not going to keep having these conversations. But yeah, it's always the case. End of the day, they will get there. It just depends on where there is for you as an individual, right? Hoverlock the vehicle to the railing. What do you mean? Azrin, how you doing? 07. It's going to be cool seeing a railing fly around, though. But it's just not my thing. Yeah, I like the Spirits, but I think the Zeus is just overall more interesting. You've got individual rooms, more living space, rather than it just being kind of open, which I do prefer, personally. Better for fire as well. What's 2029 got to do with anything? We're not in 2029. We're in 29, 50, 56. Add all the features and no bugs and get it out now and also fix it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like sometimes when I'm reading my YouTube comments, right? That is exactly what it feels like. I want everything. I want it to work. It's like, no shit, everybody does. Everybody wants that. It don't work like that, though. Spirit has too many doors. You gotta keep them open. What type of mission was the longest one for you to do so far in the game? Ugh. Probably something like Hyperion, well, not Hyperion, but the Onyx stuff. Yeah, that's kind of had a long, and it was all interconnected from patch to patch as well, which was cool. I don't think I played through it thoroughly, though, in the sense of going from one mission to the next. I did it intermittently with, either a bit solo with other groups and so forth. But it's cool to start seeing things taking longer. Yeah, if you simply just added all the features, you wouldn't have these problems. This is why I can't be bothered getting into those sorts of conversations, and this is why I don't respond on YouTube, because it's just clearly people can't think beyond, I'm annoyed, let me bang my head against a wall. That's just where most people sort of sit at the moment, which is a shame. But it's just, it's like, first time? Is this the first bad patch you've experienced? Like, what's going on? If you have business matters later, I'll try and get into the game. You do it, Ruslan. Well, I'll maybe hold off until the fixes. So, talking of fixes, they put out since 4.8 went live, and subsequent patches like 4.8.1 bringing other bugs and so forth. They have posted like hot fixes, and they have said we are working on, like in This Week in Star Citizen. They've been quite vague with it, but saying we're working on inventory, we're working on elevators and missions and things like that. But they haven't specified until now exactly what they're working on. I think a lot of people choose to just ignore when they say stuff, saying that ideally, absolutely, we would get a post like the latest post, which I just made a video on talking about the fixes that they're working on. We would get that the minute these issues happen, but the problem is they can't post it like that. It's just they try to gather the information. If they can't really reproduce stuff, all they can say is we're working on this area of problem, right? It's not like they can be specific if they can't figure out, if they don't know what the problem is, if they can't reproduce it, they can't say we're working on this particular bug. They can just be more broad, which is what they've been doing for the last so many weeks. They've said we're working on this, and this, but it doesn't really identify what those issues are. Whereas this is the first time they've truly sort of spoken about exactly what bugs, outside of the hot fixes that we've had, which have fixed certain things, but clearly not fixed everything, other bits. Pseudo, how you doing? So the hot fix that we have right now brings client and server fixes, and I assume we'll be going live maybe tonight, tomorrow, all being well. We don't know. But they wanted to leave it over the weekend to just sort of fester. Dendra, how you doing? So the fixes that they currently have on the hotfix, so this will go to live soon, for the command module having quantum travel points visible again, and also when traveling around in nav mode, no longer switching randomly to SEN gun mode. Has anyone playing the hotfix specifically? And I want to make sure that you understand that. If I'm asking for people who are on the hotfix, not playing the normal build, on the hotfix, have you still experienced that? I mean, even that's a difficult thing to ask, because I don't know if it's by the time the person was playing, it might not have populated to all shards. It's hard to say. Your routing is working. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, a lot of people acting like it's the end of the world. And it's like, this 4.8 is actually in a somewhat decent state. It is still a lot more problematic than other builds we've had, but it's by no means an end of the world problem. So the devs told you that all the bugs will be fixed, but it could be a while. Happy to hear that. I'll put that in my last... That'll be the title of my next video. Jason, how you doing? Yeah, we were just discussing that, actually. I like the railing, but it's not my style, but I'm looking forward to seeing it fly around, that's for sure, and taking a look inside. So, on the server side of stuff, the ship escort, the ship battles escorting section, the doors for the hangar should open now correctly. Is this the V3 defend missions, or is this a different set of missions? Just the ship battle missions that we already have. They've also, and this is one of the big ones, there's a potential fix for the inventories becoming empty or inaccessible. Now, from what I've heard, people have been saying it seems to be working all right now. So that to me is the biggest thing stopping me from playing right now is the inventory. Everything else I don't really have too many problems with, because I'm not using freight elevators in my play sessions at the moment. I'm not really messing with the ASOP too much. I'm not really doing missions. So if there are any issues with specific missions or the mission system, it's not really bothering me. But inventories, local, that kind of stuff is. So I'm hoping that's the case. So once this hotfix goes live, I will get back on with my off-grid stuff, because I still need to sort through all my gear and price it up for the trade meet whenever that happens, for the 9 o'clock one my time, and keep going and gathering stuff. But I can if I can access it. And so far, last time I was in, I couldn't access it. Yo, Nims, how you doing? Welcome. For client and server on this current hotfix, ship-to-ship services not functioning correctly across many vehicles should now be working. This is the issue we bumped into when we were doing TSG. In fact, that's another big issue, was we couldn't resupply any of our ships. It wasn't a big deal because we didn't really need to, Lance. But of course it gets in the way. Deke, welcome, thank you for the follow. So hopefully all ships that can provide repair, rearm and so forth to other ships are now functioning. Because it is a system that we, as I said in the video, we spent a good month working towards getting this whole TSG thing set up. And so many people put a lot of hard work into getting things like RMC so that we could store that in our ship. Like you saw in the briefing on that video, all that ordnance in the briefing room, well, in the cargo room, because we were hoping to resupply our ships. We had RMC, we had ammo, we had fuel, and we couldn't use any of it. So all that time and effort putting it together went to waste. But thankfully, it should still be there, and we can use it for the next stop. So it's nice to be able to have that still, but hopefully it's working now. And then docking via docking collars should now be working. That is another big fix, because a lot of people have ships that require docking. We have seen no end of trouble with docking since, I suppose, I think the Starlight maybe caused it. I don't know, but can we confirm that docking is now working? Or is it still having problems? Yes, Star Citizen Live with Benoit, finally talking about the desync stuff, I suppose. It's going to be a good one. And with, I want to say Jens, and the ongoing effort to resolve present issues. It's definitely coming at a time that we need, not me personally, because I'm like, they'll just get to it eventually. But for a lot of people, new backers, old backers, whatever, it's a good one to get on with, is that new Star Citizen Live. Solix, how you doing? No, I shouldn't be early. About the usual time. Still an issue with the hotfix for docking. And you're still having issues as well, Skelter. Okay, so clearly that's not worked. I mean, I don't know if it's working here or there, but clearly there are people still having issues. Starlight didn't do anything wrong. I do like the Starlight. I own one. I CCU'd something to it really cheaply, but I don't think I'm going to stick to it. It's nice, but I don't know. Many of the dedicated game servers were not hotfixed when I was playing last night. The hotfix servers while running the hotfix channel worked well. So the people having docking issues, are you definitely on a hotfixed server? Can you confirm or deny that? Oh, it's nearly impossible to get on one, is it, Daishin? Why is that just not many of them? Yeah, this is why it's difficult to really legitimately tell if things are working or not. I mean, as you say there, Skelter, you were on a hotfix. So it sounds like that issue is not yet resolved. But yeah, it's a difficult one because you need to make sure you are on a hotfix server, of course. Yeah, I think as always, CIG have been very much criticised on their communication and sort of lack thereof. Of recent days, I don't think there's too much problems with it. I think they are, as soon as they can, they let us know what's going on. And again, they haven't been not communicating about 4.8's issues. They have. They've been saying multiple times that they're working on hotfixes here, they're working on further fixes for this, this, and this. It's just taking a long time, and they're not saying it every single day on every single post for every person to see that. That doesn't mean it's not happening. This post now is the first time they've really gone into specifics about what they're working on, and of course that's important. But they have been communicating. I mean, if I know what's going on, then they've been communicating because I read it all. But understandably, not everybody sees everything, which is why, you know, part of why I do what I do is so that people who don't have the time to scour every single piece of information can get more information. But their communication is a lot better now. And, you know, Benoit, as always, stepping up, going in front of, as you say, a rabid community who are absolutely overly aggressive and rude. And just, you know, being candid and open about it is important. It's important that, you know, that they keep doing that. And I applaud them for doing that. Game, how you doing? But it's always great listening to Benoit. Always some good information there, which again I'll cover it in its own separate video. You saw a video with docking working, but still issues falling through Orison. I think it's more a case of when they say they potentially fixed stuff. A lot of the time they may have actually fixed that specific issue, but a lot of the time there's other issues that also contribute to that same problem. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome, by the way, Thomas. You haven't had any issues with inventory. Oh, playing on the hotfix. Excellent. Happy to hear that. Kobe, how you doing? There is a new post from CIG about the live tech talk. Yes. Yeah, I will go through that and have a look. Not today on stream, but I'm excited to see that. Very excited. And then finally for this hotfix, the only other issue that they're fixing is the tailwind flight suit it's basically taking your hands and feet, which we did the first org race. The first the org racing league. So Daedalus in our org, he's sort of like chief of the sort of racing division along with Gene, and he set up a racing league within the starcitizen, within our org, which I'm very grateful for because I have always wanted to do starcitizen racing, and a lot of these races and leagues are at times that I can't get to. I didn't really have time to practice. Now I'm like, right, I'm on it. It's only amongst us in the org, and we had the first race at. We're using Crux. Is it not Crux? Yeah, it is Crux. Crux Racing, or the community racetracks. We did it at Ahumahi track, which is around Crusader platform. So we've done that one. The next race is on July, I think, 11th, and it's going to be around New Babbage, going through the Aspire Grand and following that track, and it's going to be like a 15 lap race. With qualifying, we're all flying together. I'm so excited for it. I need to get practicing. And it's with racing ships this time, so I'm going to crack out my Fury LX and practice with that because the minute I touch the throttle on that thing and I die, I'm just like, I didn't do anything. Yo, Ian, can you help me understand about why they have said they have fixed the escort bug with Foxwell? How can we test that as the missions aren't available? It might not be that bug, though. Is it that bug, APOC? Because I know they disabled... So they disabled it, didn't they, when they brought it out for 4. They brought 4.81 out with those in. Then they brought out the fixes and disabled them. Is it actually that mission? So, I guess they're just saying it's fixed when it comes back in again. Which is that when they're bringing it in? 4.82? Les, thank you, my friend. This is an old video from 2015 room. We're just doing, just chilling and chatting for a moment, and then we'll be jumping in. It's off-grid group gameplay today. We'll get to that in a sec. Good morning, Les. Yeah, you were trying to look for it, couldn't find it. So, other issues that they are addressing. Now, they say that they look at all our feedback, they read the reports, and they get on with those issues. Not every issue. I know, as people have pointed out, freight elevators have not been mentioned in this, and that's one of the biggest issues. And I never even thought about that. So hopefully they can get on with that one as well. But as always, some issues can be resolved with hotfixes. Hopefully the ones that they're putting out now. Others need further investigation. Others need a sort of, these interim patches. And some just need bigger amounts of time and big patches to come out. Now, again, this is not an exhaustive list, which is why things like freight elevators weren't mentioned. Maybe they just didn't have any information to tell us at the time. But currently, these are the problems that are currently under investigation. So they're aware of them. They're working on trying to find fixes. They're trying to reproduce them and find a fix. So mined or disappearing after storing a vehicle. That is under investigation. The QV warehouse loot not respawning. They say there are potential fixes for this actively being tested, and they are reviewing the mission flow as well. So once they've tested them enough, they'll put them in. We'll test them. For the ironclad oxygen issue, this is affecting multiple rooms. They've resolved this for most of the ironclad rooms, I guess, with a small number of reports remaining under investigation, but a more comprehensive solution is planned for an upcoming update. No idea what that is, but they're trying to, I guess, patch up where they can, like Band-Aid where they can, these holes. Like, it's literally like the equivalent, I guess, of gaffer tape and crap. Let's make it usable for now, while they work on a long-term solution to stop that from happening. But again, no idea what that long-term thing is. Yo, Dead, how you doing? Peanut, welcome. Entwill, welcome. Johnny, welcome. Yes, with the OG Valakar. Crafted item stats not always appearing in the item descriptions. They didn't mention where they're at with that one, other than it's within the list of being investigated. Refueling notification hints getting stuck on. That's under investigation. Right now you can just, as you'll see when I log in, turn it on. Sorry, turn it off. No, turn it on. And then go back in and turn it off. Annoying, but it's a workaround. The shard lock issue. Now, this is one of the main ones. Anything that prevents anyone from getting into game is obviously a big deal. Oh, no. Does my... Hang on. I just need to charge my mouse. I think it's dying on me. It's a big issue to players, but also to CIG. To them, it's always a priority. Oksana, thank you for the 28 months. Bears and potter plates. So... as it says here, the shard lock issues preventing some players from joining remains one of their top priority investigations. They have already identified and addressed several of these issues. As we saw previously, there was a fix coming out that should have unlocked a good bunch of people who were shard locked. But the team is continuing to work through additional fixes. And then finally, under investigation, the Drake Commander module playing that quantum travel spooling audio when spawned is really annoying. That's being investigated, and hopefully they'll have a fix for that as soon as possible. Ugh. Yo, Ren. So the next episode of Zero to Hero is hopefully going to start getting recorded again after this hotfix goes live, because I can't access my inventory on the Clipper, and if I can't get it, then I can't get my armor and all the other gear that I use for myself. So when this hotfix gets pushed to live, I will then get back to recording. I'm itching to get back to recording and doing the next stuff, but I don't want to push it to break it any further. And I'm hoping that when this hotfix comes in, I'll be able to actually access my inventory again. Yo, Zol, how you doing? I hope they get the servers in order for next weekend. Well, yeah. The good thing about that, though, is technically, I mean, we don't know how it's going to go, because instancing is still somewhat premature, but Siege of Orison performance should be through the roof. It's its own instance. So, when you enter, you're not suffering necessarily from the usual PU issues when it comes to server and stability. It may have its own issues with it being, the first use case of instancing, but ultimately it should be way better than what the original Siege of Orison was, which was on the PU, and that was before we had server meshing. So, really, we want to make sure that instancing is up to snuff, more so than their servers, I guess. Anyway, now, pending implementation. The next load of fixes are ones that have been fixed. They're just waiting for the best time to put them in. And this could be a hotfix I doubt it. I think it's more likely the most of these are going to be coming in 4.8.2, which is on, Wednesday anyway. Some of them may need to come along for 4.9, like a main patch, but I think 4.8.2 is when we're going to see most of these. Unless there's a hotfix between now and 4.8.2 coming, which I highly, highly doubt, because if this hotfix goes live tonight, that just leaves tomorrow before 4.8.2 comes along anyway. So fuel nozzles on ships being detachable and swappable should be fixed when that comes in. Starfarer fuel exchange displays the incorrect values. Players suffocating inside the command module despite wearing a helmet. The issues relating to the pressure and temperature inside the command module should be fixed. They have also fixed an issue that was causing the pressure levels to increase when the Ironclad undocked and redocked. The Ironclad tractor beam range of motion and camera controls have been improved for better usability, basically just better angles and accessibility there. The Rock DS and Prospector mining heads now align accurately with the mining reticle. Didn't even know they didn't. But of course, if you're mining, that's an important one. The visual issues affecting the Crusader and the Defender and Catual paints have been resolved. Players will be able now to exit the MPUV pilot seat reliably, rather than having to do a weird workaround, I guess. The Guardian radar display orientation has been corrected. The material issues affecting both the Prospector and Stinger have been fixed. I don't really know what they are. And then the F7 Mark 1, or the Hornet Mark 1 turret weapon now persists correctly and can be, weapons can be swapped out again as intended, which is a big one for me, because I've been wanting to set my Mark 1 up for a while. I bought all the gear, and then I went in to do it, and I was like, why is it not working? So some really needed, I'm jumping in by the way, some really needed fixes there to come in, and hopefully they can get in, ASAP. But I think we get the hotfix to live so that everyone's playing the same fixes. All servers have the same fixes tonight, maybe tomorrow, and then 4.8.2 with the rest of these fixes outlined just there, coming on Wednesday. But then obviously there's still more issues that need to be fixed and then implemented. Yes, me too, Ren. It's really, the last series I started just before they brought a wipe, which there's nothing I can really do there. But this series, I am absolutely on it and loving it and just wanting to keep it going. All right, let's just get back to that. No, that's not the right resolution. That's the one. Yeah, I do apologize that the off-grid is so stop-start. It's so detrimental to things working, because in the main PU, if you're just playing like normal and something goes wrong, it could be annoying and you lose some stuff and then you have to start again. In a Zero to Hero thing, if you lose stuff, it's back to square one, Make a suggestion for Siege of Orison. Turn on the kill crosshair flash. See if you can tell if you have killed an NPC without the X. That should be a good indication of desync. I always turn mine off. I don't like having that on. But saying that, when Starware is properly implemented, I probably will keep it on for the sake of it being a part of the combat helmet, which I should now, to be fair. Thank you, Oksana. You're not happy with crafting, Entril? You can't make hardly anything because the materials... Yes, it's we definitely need more accessibility to things. The best way I would say to get stuff is to trade with other people. But it takes a lot of time to gather and acquire the materials, and I think it's fun, but there needs to be ways to buy stuff as well, but not the best quality stuff. All right, let me connect to Discord. Where he is. Hello, hello.
There you are.
How's it going?
Well, it was a bit weird.
Why, what's up?
Well, I logged in and I look up and the Cuddy is just drifting to the right without landing gear down. So I hurried up and sat down and I didn't have any access to control it.
Oh boy, that's not good. Have you sorted it?
Yeah, I managed to land without access and do an alt F4 and get my access back.
Oh, thank goodness for that then, eh? Can you hear me on this? Or do you hear me now? Hear me now?
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, I must have it bound on a different key. That's fine. So no more wipes are expected. Welcome, by the way. Not until, I suppose, 1.0. But that's not to say that more wipes won't happen. That is, unfortunately, just part and parcel of playing, you know, a work-in-progress game. There could still be wipes between now and 1.0. There is at least one wipe between now and 1.0, of course. Shem, how you doing? Ashlock, welcome. But, yeah, other than that, I don't know. Yo, Lucky, how you doing? Yeah, you know, player trading is definitely something that they will be doing. Right now, we kind of just have to do it ourselves, between ourselves, which isn't ideal, but it does benefit being in an org where you've got a lot of people that you can trade between.
Hello.
Hello, Ep4. We're all quite spread out now. Why am I packed all the way down there? Let me go and get my ship and bring it closer to you guys.
It's because the Cuddy was drifting and I didn't know where it came from.
Oh, yeah, Ep4, you've just come in and landed, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I thought you were just trying to
I
get
bet
through.
like in space.
Yeah, good call. It's like when I go camping with my cousins. To stop all the snoring, I just move my tent a little further away from them. I can't be doing with it. Oh, all right, Chris, shut up. Oh. Sorry, cuz. God forbid camping in the same tent anymore. That's not going to happen. Last time we did that, I was throwing my shoes and socks at my uncle. Clipper kind of messed up when in Pyro. Keep phasing through the ramp and falling to the ground. Oh. There was a whole, you know, when we first got Pyro, every time I tried to start doing a Zero to Hero off-grid style thing there, I would fall through the ground and I would just have to stop. Like I tried it, I don't know how many times, lots of times trying to do the off-grid stuff, and it was just infuriating. I would get so far into recording, even thinking, oh, this is going well, and then I'd fall through the planet going into a building, and I just couldn't do it any longer. Where are you going?
We need fuel.
Oh, okay. Can you do it like that? It's a bit of an... I think you need to be... Oh, okay. Let's watch this. See how they get on. So I don't mind the wipes. I do prefer to have them so that I can kind of, you know, carry on afresh. The problem was, but at the moment, what's
so weird
making me want to
camps
play a
like
lot
that.
is knowing that there isn't a wipe coming anytime soon. Not knowing, because I guess we can't truly know that, but as soon as the wipe happened, I immediately wanted to get in and play. Off-grid, my own, you know, it just cleared away all that clutter that I had, that I didn't own, that was sent to me, that I'd gotten rid of and sort of stuck around. And I really appreciated that wipe. And now I feel like I want to get in. Things are more challenging. Like earning anything is like, yes, I need that cash. Like when we do the org stuff and we have a choice in the org of whether we want to be paid or not, right, as a member. And I implore you to be paid. I always accept, because I need the cash. But yeah, it's... I don't think we're going to see a wipe for another long while yet. I think... I personally feel like they're going to try and go for as long as possible up until 1.0 before they wipe. Maybe when they release 1.0 to the PU, which is not like a released version of it, but a... you know, essentially everything we kind of need. maybe at that point they will. I've got a couple of annoying half mags there, which I'll keep because I can filter them in. Not working.
Landing gear doesn't want to come down now.
On Earth? Yeah, Pyro was notorious for falling through the planet. I'm hoping Genesis will completely
Maybe that was why
eradicate the whole
I was
issue
drifting
there.
because we refueled the last time too.
Might be worth trying it in space.
Gonna try it and land like this and turn off the system.
Where's Apop? Oh, he's there. Okay. Yeah.
So refueling bugs the landing gear. Interesting.
Balls.
It's probably docking more than the actual
Yeah.
refueling.
Yeah, I feel like the wipe, as much as, of course, there were some people who didn't want it, understandably,
Luckily, it
but
has a big
I think it actually caused...
VTOL engines we can land.
It's one of the reasons why more players came back to Star Citizen for 4.8 than ever before. It kind of brought that encouragement to want to play.
Here you go, APOC. Have fun. Oh, we have a plant in here.
Yes.
Right. No, I don't think we are going to see plenty of wipes. I mean, I think they will keep it as...
Right, come look at the cute little plant we have in the hub in here.
Clipping through the planet. One of my pet peeves is the ground clipping through the ship.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, flipping heck. It's like a big bunch of lavender. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that sounds like landing gear.
Yeah, landing gear works just fine.
Oh, it's just not for me.
A skill issue. Yo, Mr. Bone. So last time you played was 4-3. Yeah, I think a lot of people... welcome, by the way. I think a lot of people just wanted to... wanted to come back because of the wipe. And of course, then that overloaded things like the mission system and whatnot. All right, so what's our first plan, then? Give me your money.
APOC finds a location, we go pew-pew and loot some stuff.
What are we thinking? Onyx? ASD?
Probably.
L07?
Probably something undisclosed.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna just nip for a pee-pee.
Yeah, we ain't got no bathroom on this one.
So I'll just leak out on the co-pilot seat.
In the neck of APOC. That's nice of you.
Oh, there we go. All right, mate. Yeah, it's. I'm hoping to see a lot more economical updates this year. It sounds like they're planning to do more of that kind of stuff. We'll. Oh, I've already got. Oh no, I have not all of them. be number 4. Try and make the stream a little bit more
Oh, what's that?
cinematic. We don't ask questions about weird sounds.
Just people quantum traveling.
People?
People?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. People.
What do you mean?
It plays that sound every time someone quantum travels past or to you within 50, 60 kilometers.
Oh, blimey, okay. It's good because you can set that up as a sort of a fly past where you can see
It'll
the
also
full
sometimes play it at random just to confuse you.
just to scare you to death. So now, if I can sort of do that as a kind of
Keep you on your
cool
toes.
roll, and then you want to do it again, you can go straight back to it. All right, number 6. Yeah, I'm really eager to get back into my off-grid because I've got so much stuff that I want to price up. I don't know when the next trade meet that I can get to as Arirath is. We've started doing them on an evening time at like 9 p.m, which is ideal for me because I can just kind of rock up before, you know, like a couple of hours before
Next
bed.
Friday?
And just... No, I'm talking about the nighttime one. Where I can kind of rock up at 9 and I can, you know, Arirath will literally, one of the episodes is going to the trade meet and selling, trying to sell to people and see if I can make some money that way, which I'm really excited for. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yo, Tiberius, time to call this, mate. Flipping it, you've been going an hour already. You got more important things to be doing? Doubt that. Vacay week for you is Aries. Oh, very nice. Hopefully a fixed, well, not completely fixed, but a more fixed Star Citizen for you to play. Okay, Apoc's serious face. Why so serious, Apoc? He won't have a clue what I'm talking about until he sees the stream. Low-key.
He's always
Welcome.
serious.
Coffee. Much love, my friend. There is so much new stuff to explore. Refueling salvaging is more fun because you can take all the internal modules out and sell them. Yeah, that's, I mean, in a way, it's, to me, it's kind of like they've taken it away where we can't use those components with them being bricked for the time being. But at the same time, you can sell them to shops now and get somewhat decent money. No, you can't sell bricked components, can you? You can't sell bricked components, can you? Or can you? TOBII, how you doing?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Has anyone sold a bricked player component to a shop? Obviously, if you're doing the salvaging missions and you find ships, you can take those components, you can sell them. You can use them if you want, but they're not necessarily always good ones. But for the missions like handing in, you know, components, that's doable. Star Citizen and fishing, very nice. You spoke to Nick, a dev from Nick Elms, from the oh no, not Nick Elms. Oh, the new guy, not the new guy, I suppose. He's been around for a while now, but he asked me about my experience, and I expressed how the wipe was actually really good for me because it gave me a new passion for industry gameplay, where before when money was an issue at FPS. Yeah, it's kind of, we definitely have more broad options when it comes to what to do in game, and it's, you know, with crafting it kind of encourages people, or with blueprints I guess it encourages people to take a different approach that they wouldn't have necessarily taken before. Oh, you can, that's true, yes, you can dismantle them, Weist, absolutely. Shame you don't get the sort of rare material, but you can dismantle them, that's another option. Yep. So you can't sell bricked components, okay. Oh, you can, game. But you get barely any money for them. Does it actually impact how much you get for them then, bricked components versus non-bricked?
We're a colorful bunch.
Yeah. It's almost like the Italian club, or the Italian job. Alright, so this is a looting run. Hang on, what have I got in my inventory? Okay, it's only 4%. So yeah, the purpose of today is to loot what we can, the good stuff to sell, or to keep of course, but to sell at the next trade meet we get a chance to. Yeah, absolutely, Tubby. I want to do that with my Ironclad, to be fair. Go and live off-grid for a little while in the Ironclad. That'll be nice. Alright, I'm with you. So yeah, if there's a way that we can... I mean, we have access to storage in here, inventory, don't we? That we can just gather a lot of stuff, unload, and then
If it's
keep
working,
going.
yes.
Well, that's true.
Although the only terminals are here in the hangar.
Oh, is that the only
That's the
place we can
hangar.
do it? Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's left us.
And the elevator just stole me.
Are you guys playing on the hotfix?
Yes,
I'm not, Vorak.
What the?
This is a good sign. Walk out the elevator, there's a dead corpse.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not playing on the hotfix, so if we need to store stuff, it's probably best to hand it to you guys. Yeah, it's a bit touch and go, Vorak. A bit touch and go, mate, but fingers crossed it goes all right. It's such a shame because I'm dying to play, especially the off-grid stuff, but I just, you know, gotta take it steady. All right, I'll top up my food and drink while we're here. But yeah, let's prioritize, I guess, decent armors that we know would sell and weaponry, and then any item that is obviously worth money. You know, like, oh god, any item that what was it? The vial or whatever it's called that we found the other day. Well, not the other day, but the last time we were here. Misty, how you doing?
Lab sample.
That's it. Yeah, stuff like that. You know, anything we can come across that's worth grabbing, we'll nab it. See, I know the value, like, for example, an FR66 component, you know, shield. I think you can sell that to a shop for like 9,000 or 10. It's not really worth it, but if it's bricked, then it is, because there's no use to it. So if that's the, or you can break it down, but then you obviously don't get the other components out of it. Absolutely, Ashlock. Yeah, I didn't really know what it was or what its value was. Deacon found it, or Tony found it, and was like, "Oh, found this lab sample," and immediately APOC in game and Nexus in chat was like, "We need that. We want that." That was a moment where me and Tony were completely clueless about it.
You found what now?
Yeah, it's like, well, okay, we'll sell it, sure.
That was hilarious.
It was. There's so much to this game. It's like
And I
keep up
just
with
thought, oh, this is gonna look pretty on our ship.
it. Yeah, let's have it as a decoration. That would definitely get swiped if we had someone walking around. So the Siege of Orison event, I mean, all we know is the end of July is when 4.9 will be releasing. All right, where are we going then? Are we... Research, is that the main...
Research is probably our best loot options, particularly with Site B.
Okay. I don't think Nexus is here, Daylight. How you doing, by the way? Not yet, anyway. Cool helmets, Ares. Okay. You ready, boys? Yo, Everett, how you doing today, mate? 7, sir. Get the impression someone's just been through here, because I'm not seeing anyone. Did one of you guys just loot then, yeah? Yeah, okay.
3 front.
Oh, yeah. Moving in. Can't see the other guys. Oh. Alright, 2 down. Reloading. What am I getting stuck on? I guess a red vault weapon might be worth taking.
Definitely. The red parallaxes.
What about a blue one? You think someone would want to buy that?
Blues are standard.
Okay.
No backpack on this guy. But he has a complete set of Morozov red.
Oh, what red alert? Is it red alert from Morozov? Might be worth grabbing. We can... Yeah, might take up a bit of space though. I think I've only got a medium backpack right now. I need to get... Oh, I've only got light. If we can find a heavy
it's
one.
Antium red, dark red.
Oh, okay.
Redshift.
Is there any way to refill...
It's a mix. Actually.
Yes, so
Morozov,
if you
Redshift,
press
and
left alt and number 1, he will shimmy around. If you look down there, he's filling up, he's repacking his magazines. Don't want to play that. Alright, do we want to drop anything off, or should we just get cracking?
Carry right on going, I think.
Yeah, if I can get a heavy armor and heavy backpack, that will help with looting big time. Which way are we going? Through here or further down?
Through here's our first loot stuff.
What, this way?
Out here.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple rooms through this doorway here.
Yo, Tob, how you doing? I'm only joking. Hey, Toby. All right. Anything around here to search for? Probably nothing, is there?
Not really, no.
All right, let's get moving. Yeah, we clear an area, loot, keep eyes up, and then keep moving.
clear.
Yeah, this doorway's clear on my end. Yo, nuclear. Opening door. Is this the way we need to go, isn't it?
It's one of the sets of loot, the other one's on the left.
Got
Okay.
contact left.
Yeah, let's clear left first. Gonna get a grenade in there. Hang on, hang on.
You do know how the physics are, right?
All the more fun. Right, back up. Oh, you stupid
Didn't
door.
affect them at all.
Yes, it did. You heard him scowl. He even said, "Ah, you got me."
I did not hear that or see that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Can't deny it. Damn it. Take it, damaged medals are not worth anything.
Not particularly, no.
I will leave it then. You're going to do your magic jumping again, eh, Puck? 'Cause
Already
I
up
think
there.
nice.
he's already done it.
I don't know how he does it. I can't do it. I've tried multiple times and it pains me. I am not parkour master.
Aqua.
Well, you're TOBII and you're TOBII. It's kind of like, you know, it works. It's a good combination. No confusion. You might take his helmet, because I do like those. They look kind of cool. Great for, like, being in the desert. Interesting on the hotfix, what do you call it, loading screen. Setting up a bit more interest for Pyro 2, which is a toxic planet. It's not a planet you're going to be able to breathe. It's, like, really horrid, and I think it's just probably going to be a difficult environment to exist in. Are we ready to move through here? Yeah.
Ready.
So, yeah, it sounds like the Claw Salamanders have an outpost there, or a main headquarters there. Alright, this little room is clear.
There's usually one in the connecting room.
Okay.
And then a loot box in the staircase beyond it.
I hear dogs. I don't have any name tags.
Sorry, there's only those three.
Juicy. How you doing?
Mithras, thank you, sir.
How you doing?
How you
That
doing?
I heard.
Yeah.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Engaging.
Oh, they called you out.
How dare you?
There's a lot of crazies out.
Alright, 2 down. I'm crazy. Yo, Eduardo. To be fair, as long as you're not doing too much with the inventory, it's not too bad. There are obviously a lot of problems with a lot of areas, but doing this, we should be all right. We'll see how it goes. It's only a matter of time before things completely start going FUBAR, but it's definitely not the end of the world patch.
Oh, medical box.
That might be a good one to sell.
Ah, no medical gun.
Did I grab that one? Got an AO3 in here. I don't know if that's worth taking.
Special color?
Canuto or Canto?
Yep.
Can someone grab it? Cause I ain't got the space for it. Should just be on the that guy in there. Oh, is it this one down here?
Got it.
Probably.
This one. Safe, and why is the
got it?
streamer moving so slowly? Do you
on
mean
my back.
me? I'm moving at a regular rate, I would say. I wouldn't say
It's
I'm
just a standard.
moving specifically slow. Okay.
Should be a loot box at the top of the stairs in that staircase.
Roger. Do you mean why am I not sprinting everywhere like a madman? It's usually where the dogs come from, isn't it?
Yeah, all of a sudden they're gonna.
I do like the Custodian. It's a really good weapon for just spitting bullets into people, but I don't tend to use it that much these days. Nada.
I think we went the wrong way. They boxed the other one.
Yeah, I just went up to get the loot box. You managed to loot an asteroid base. You're amazed. I mean, that is the issue. If you're, this is a specific looting run, which does heavily depend on the inventory working. So there is a potential problem there. Yo, Ill-Gotten Games, how you doing? Thinking about getting a third-person cam in PvP. You've been thinking about third-person camera. Sorry, I see. How long until they nerf the camera so you can't see around corners? I don't know. I mean, that is technically it's somewhat nerfed because you don't have a reticle and whatnot. So it may stay like this. All right, we're heading back to the same spot we were in before.
Yeah, back to the center.
Okay. But there may be other restrictions coming in to mitigate the use of, peeking around the camera, around the corner. But I don't know. I don't know what their plans are these days, because a lot has changed since they stated that idea. Is it down here, isn't it?
Right side.
Oh, okay. Yo, Kevin, how you doing? Alright, now we're climbing back through again. Or dropping down.
Oh, Bad for the knees.
2 contacts left.
All right, in position. Let's take these down.
I got 2 over at the right side too.
Okay, gonna grenade left side.
Alright, if these 2 get pissed off, I'm gonna pop them.
Grenade out. That didn't look promising. Let me just get out of the way. Oh, that one bad. All right, engaging.
2 down.
I think there's one more further down here. He's hiding behind a pillar. Can't confirm yet.
2 more down.
All right, left side is clear. Engaging right side from my angle. Enemy down at right hand side. Regrouping. Oh, I pressed it too fast. Damn it. I've broken it. If you double tap it by accident, it kind of breaks it, but I can probably go in here and see it. Yeah. Oh. I'll put that on. What's going on with that? Look, it doesn't know what ammo it is.
Definitely want the laser pointer.
Okay, grabbed it. Rubbish.
I'm just gonna change clothes here.
Oh, I have an accident. Yo, Summer Yeti, how you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be good to know where they're standing on it right now, because back in the day they did say the idea would be that they would restrict it in some fashion. I mean, they said one idea would be to stop you going into third person when you are in combat, but I don't think they're going to be able to do that, really. Okay, I'm ready to move. So we'll see what they decide on that front. But I think already not having a HUD is quite useful. But obviously the problem is being able to sneaky look around a corner without really, you know, giving your position away, which is definitely cheating in a way. Yo, Quantum, how you doing? I don't use the STC now.
I'm right.
Okay. Keep an eye out for heavy backpacks and heavy chest pieces
Yeah.
if you see any.
I just dropped a heavy chest piece. If you
Oh,
want
okay, yeah, I might as well grab that, hadn't I? Alright, let's see how this goes. Putting the backpack on the floor.
Yeah, remember to take off your grenades and whatnot.
Oh wait, I'm wearing heavy armor. That's good.
Yeah, but it's blue. I don't know.
Hey, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm good with that. I just need a heavy backpack, really. Alright, back in. Yo, Tecumtha, good morning.
All right.
Copy moving with you.
Find some cover.
There's usually someone in here, isn't there? He's dead. Did you take him down, Ep4?
Yeah, I killed one in here.
Okay.
I have contact over here. One down.
Red alert, P8SC, any good?
Some people like it, not my favorite.
Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Save room for more better stuff. Alright, I'm moving right with whoever went right.
Have it.
Oh, enemy behind me.
Somebody's-
One of ours. We're under attack.
Did everyone take him
There's a
down who
wall,
was
though.
behind me?
I didn't see anyone.
A shotgun blast just went straight past me and hit the wall behind us. And now I'm not seeing anyone. What on earth was that from? You all saw that, right? That wasn't just me. Hold up, Deacon, I'm just looting a bit.
Yeah, got one over here. Couple actually.
Copy. Yo, Cyclo, how you doing today? Look, there he is. What's that? Where was he?
Hiding next to the pile of dead bodies.
At least I'm not losing my mind. Alright, Deke, on my way to you, mate. I mean, Tony. Confused the life out of me there. He must have just saw me shot.
In the little room with the glass window.
Yeah, this is some good loot in here, isn't it?
Keep an eye out for medical guns. I still haven't found one.
Okay. So, venture... Yeah, rubbish. And check this medical box. So have you had a look?
I haven't looked.
Nothing.
I hear somebody out here in them. So,
Okay.
You know.
Message of the day. Thank you, Zol. We
Some
are
more
currently
heavy
working
armor.
on a new build for a potential 4-hour instancing EvoCat Detect preview later today. Ooh, new 4-hour Evo instancing build today, potentially. This will obviously be for Siege of Orison. Nasty, how you doing? Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm glad they're getting it into testing very early before, well, not very, but before 4.9. All right, what direction are we heading in now, APOC?
Down?
Yeah, down.
Okay, we'll go down these stairs. Are you heading down those stairs?
Got you covered.
I hear a whole bunch down here.
We've got
Yeah,
contact.
I'm not seeing them. They're all to my right.
Yeah, they're under the stairs, I think. Behind us.
Yeah. Watch my front or my 6.
I got it.
Nice. Enemy down.
Silvo front right, 150 degrees.
Copy.
Two more down over there. Over by you, but there was
Yeah.
two down over there.
Hit something then.
Might be
Heard
more.
something. Sounded like, oh, this is potential.
Let me
good
know if
loot
you
to
find any
grab.
Demico ammo.
Copy. They kind of have some decent armor here. Got a full ADP. Oh no, I've got Morozov. Oh shit. Got almost a full kit of Morozov. Base one, I think. Is that worth grabbing, do you think? A lot of people
Not
tend to
hugely.
like it. No? Okay, I'll leave it there then. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. How was work? All good, I hope?
Cover it. Here comes trouble. Shit, look out! Pin down.
Gonna flank him if he's not already dead. Oh, stairs. Enemy, 2 enemy on the stairs.
Got one.
Reloading. Enemies front and center. He's down.
Hostile detected.
Sounds like more coming from
More.
300.
More behind the pod.
Getting a grenade out over there. Oh, holding.
Down.
Copy.
Alright, it's time for us to go down again.
Yeah, regrouping on you, APOC.
Anybody got eyes?
Get rid of that bright blue. These are all very annoyingly bright blue.
One down left, there may be a second.
Copy. Got a trip mine there. Alright, not seeing any more. Whew.
Okay, that body just disappeared in front of me. Alright.
What was that? What did I see there? Hang on. It's opened a different container now. Is that just a magazine? Yeah, it's just Prism.
Need to use the restroom, Maypong.
Yes. But not for that reason.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, she's good. Yeah, she's
Hello.
flipping it, you crazy man. Ew. All right, any of these worth nabbing? Is that our
Try the
footsteps?
trick I learned the other day. It does work.
What are you doing?
What was that?
So when a weapon is in one of these weapon racks, normally if you have two weapons equipped, you can't just grab it off the weapon rack without dropping a previous weapon, and usually that bugs it and falls through the ground.
Yeah.
But if you put something in your hands, like a previously looted piece of core armor, you can.
What?
As long as there's something in your hands, you can walk up to it, hold F, and mouse over restore, and it'll store it straight to your backpack without dropping your weapons.
Nice. Is she mob? Oh yeah, flip. What the heck? That mine had gone. I thought someone.
That
I
mine
thought.
was back.
Yeah. Did one of you guys take it out?
I didn't.
I didn't. I thought you
I
did.
thought it was dead.
Yeah, I didn't see it there. Oh, I can't seem to get my med pen up.
I got you. Right in your forehead.
Thanks. Oh. Oh yeah, she's mobile. She's very mobile. She just completed her latest sort of gym. She goes to like a little
So one level?
gym class thing, and she's
We're technically going down
just past
two
the
levels.
whatever it is. But
It's
she's
just
why can't I get
safer on
my
your legs to
medical?
do it one at a time.
Maybe if I just do it this way. Monocular? No, that's not right. That doesn't pose a good. I can't even get my thing up.
One hostile in the blue room.
Oh, remember the dogs
He's
come down here.
decent, pretty heavy.
Get ready for these dogs. Make sure you got ammo ready. Shall I
Nothing
try and
Possibly
grenade them?
two guys in the blue room.
All right, stand back a second. I'm just
I'm
gonna.
gonna nade him.
Oh, okay. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Wrong ammo. It's not firing. There we are.
Reloading.
Oh, what is going on?
One human left alive. Dogs seem to be down.
Copy.
Around the corner.
He's like, come at me, bro.
He's down.
These
Oh,
bodies did just disappear
Yeah.
out in the blue.
I was
Like,
gonna get all
what is
the
this?
horns, and they've gone. Yeah, this is the Onyx facility. It's one of the areas where
how
there's a lot
about
of
an
missions.
Orange parallax.
Orange
These
isn't
things
bad.
terrible.
Not as good as the red. one.
Taron, good morning. How you doing?
I can't carry it.
Server FPS is kind of atrocious at the moment.
Oh boy, okay. What can't you carry?
Orange parallax in the big box.
Yeah, I won't be able to carry that with my small backpack either, I don't think. I can attach it to my backpack, but I won't be able to do anything else.
I got it.
Oh, hang on. I've got it on me. Let me drop it. Flop. Dogs. I'm hearing dogs. Is that just the sound effects?
Nope, no, it was
Oh,
not.
I can't shoot.
Yeah, I had that issue
Oh,
earlier
the
on as
decent-
well.
It's bad.
All right, let's just take a moment to recoup, rearm, and whatnot. Okay, no moments.
Copian says no moment for you.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're
Screw
having
you in your
some
moment.
right. We're having some slight moments. Slowly starting to scale. The problems are starting to scale into worse and worse moments. All right, back up.
No signs of the suspect.
We can always head back up and drop off stuff and then come back down again.
No sign of them.
Yes, that's what I normally do between this side and site B.
Okay. Wait, did it attach that to the wrong one? It did. It always attaches it. I guess it's attaching it to the one that is currently unequipped, I guess. If we stand in the middle of this room, is that going to trigger everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Avoid standing in the light.
Stay out of the light. Yo, Albright.
Ah.
What?
He keeps sitting down instead of opening that box.
It's just like, oh, I've got to wait for the animation to finish. This,
Come on, dude.
This stairwell is probably going to trigger a lot of dogs, isn't it?
Geist armor helmet.
That one might.
Grabbing it.
I'm on the opposite side stairwell right now.
Okay. Ooh. Don't think that's really worth much. But you never know.
Another Geist helmet.
I'm hearing them. I'm going to see if I can see any more loot boxes, but I'm not going to do the full... screw it. Found a Sol 3 helmet, but they're not really worth much, are they?
Ooh, I like Sol 3 helmets.
Oh, okay. It's yours. Don't think there's anything down here.
Where'd you find a Sol 3 helmet?
It was in the armor box that is in the stairwell, you know, right at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Geist backpack. Small.
It rings a bell. Does the lyrics, but I don't know where from.
We're here to clean up pretty dispatched.
Thought I'd fallen through the room there. Just want to check every single box in case we come across anything of any value, of course.
Dispatch. This body. In pursuit of target.
Oh boy.
Target's still in the area.
Hearing a lot of noise going around us.
Workers are rolled up to
Lots of enemies. Sanguine helmet. Oh no, 2 down. We're safe. Until they stand back up again. Try and loot.
Got us an ASD jumpsuit.
Ow. Nice.
Oh shit.
Where was that from?
Oh.
unhit. We've got contact.
It always brings up the thing you don't want. No, not the gallon. The human.
Need to move. Move it.
Ah, dog! Oh, flipping heck! Lots of dogs! Lots of dogs!
Shit, look out!
Oh, now they're desyncing like crazy. And I can't heal. Oh, I might need a heal up. I still can't. Oh, actually, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Come on.
Anybody got eyes?
Where's my flipping hand?
I think we got company. Find them. Suppressing fire! Shit, look out! Covering! Friendly down!
I can't use it. It's just not... I can't heal myself for some reason. I am completely unable to heal myself for some reason.
Yeah, the desync is very bad right now.
Well, I even put it in my hand and it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, and then it just pulls up your gun instead.
Or is it Quality Street advert? Oh no, that's just like, nah, it's just not. I was just staring at it in my hand and he wasn't doing anything with it, unfortunately.
Damn it! We lost one!
I'm on my way back down.
Yeah, thank you.
Found Geist ASD edition legs.
Nice. Come on. I'm not even getting the option to bring up a med pen. So weird. Let me try it again. So, med pen in hand. Almost. Yeah, alright, it's there. Oh, alright, I've healed myself. Phew! Not the most convenient way of doing
Dog
things.
APOC, watch it.
Oh boy.
Suppressing fire!
Thank you. Oh god, more.
Autumn digital. I don't think any of that's worth anything. The sanguine help. Where's it gone? Where's the guys? Where's he gone?
You okay?
Oh, here. This is it.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the sanguine helmet. I wonder if anyone's interested in that one. Yeah, I don't know why I can't heal myself. That's a very problematic bug. Or Sangar helmet. I can't fit it. No. All right, let me drop. Drop that.
Tracking a possible threat.
And that sounds close. Oh, we're so close to getting it, and I can't.
All right,
We're dropping this. There we are.
Fresh body.
Defiance.
We got
Shit.
company.
Stepping out! Hostiles detected! I need cover!
They're all flipping everywhere. Alright, have we got much more looting to go, or are we all ready?
I'm picking up that bombardier helmet.
Okay. I think I got shot in the face in some way.
Friendly hit!
Oh my good lord, they're just desyncing all over the spot.
Ow, I'm down.
Copy.
We lost one!
They're gonna pay for that.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to help, but I might be able to track to you over here. Dewey or assistance. APOC.
Yep, just clearing my way back in.
I've got Deacon. I can't get him up though because my... It's too fiddly right now with the annoyance of the medical thing. Hang in there, Tony!
Got you covered! Moving!
Playing cover.
Could I get a top-up as well, medical-wise? Plows. Thank you!
Restocking ammo.
Reloading. Oof! No, I don't have a medical gun right now.
Damn it! We lost one!
Are we all needing medical? Oh, is it just me and you, Tony, need the medical guns?
Yeah, we haven't gotten one yet.
Okay. Yeah, we're keeping an eye out for them, but only APOC's got one, which would be the best workaround for this whole nonsense. Oh, I've checked this guy. Problem is,
Dogs.
copy. Why are they coming for me?
Cause you're tasty.
Oh, must be.
A wee bit spicy.
Alright, I'm gonna trigger the elevator.
Copy. Medical box, come on. No! Yeah, I haven't found a
Get ready for
single med pen in any of these boxes yet. Yo, swearing tuber, how you doing?
Suppressing fire.
Spawn closet dead.
Copy.
Lost one. Ambush.
Dogs, dogs, more dogs. Getting a grenade over there. I saw it go. It went.
Under fire.
All right, in the elevator, guys. Move in.
Got your covered.
Did you
Ow!
remember
Whoa! What the hell? Shit.
Friendly hit down.
Oh, all right. I'm in.
Throw it.
That's a good grenade on there, Pat.
Going up.
I might, when we get back to the ship, I'll try and take my armor off, re-equip it, and see if I can get my med pens to work. Yo, Warblade, how you doing? They will, I mean, NPCs, there's a lot of work going on with AI in terms of just their abilities and capabilities and the differences between the different sort of styles, you know, like spec ops and so forth.
Slippery bastard.
The main issues right now are just the server still. You know, the desync, them not reacting quick enough. I'm very excited to see how instancing with Siege of Orison handles things like NPCs, because if instancing doesn't have to suffer too much from server issues, server degradation, then we could see some of the best AI we have ever seen. Am I going the right way? We haven't been here before, have we not?
No.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what the capabilities are of the AI when we do see Siege, and hopefully they won't be suffering from, you know, issues with the server and whatnot. And we can see them truly... It's kind of like playing, I suppose, more of an offline game, a bit like what they would be like in Squadron. Provided instancing is working properly, of course. No, don't have a med gun, unfortunately. Both me and Tony are needing one. Apoc's got one, though. Do we have any med guns in the boxes back on the ship?
Nope, we haven't found any yet.
It's crazy how little there are. Yes, so you could... Oh, no, I've already got that hotfix downloaded, but it would require messing with the controls. I don't know the last time I saved my controls, so what I need to do is save them all again and export them and then put them into the hotfix channel. But by the time I do that, the hotfix will probably be out. Is this the right place? No.
No. And
Lonely.
You did it again, Abert!
I am so lonely. Yeah, I've never experienced that bug. I mean, sorry, I have experienced this bug before. It's it was doing this last time I was playing. Yeah, the server frame rate in an instance should be 30. It should never really drop unless of course that instance is having issues. I don't know a lot about them or like how they function, but you're not dealing with it's its own isolated instance. You're not dealing with the same sort of issues we have here with, you know, assets and so forth. I'm sure there will still be issues in that regard. Like, it's not going to be perfect maybe when it first comes out, but you never know. You keep respawning in the wrong location. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug that we're not finding them. I think it's just that certain places have them, certain places don't. You guys were just singing that song. How you doing, Mish? Yes, essentially, KV. It's... I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Someone else will probably do a better job of explaining exactly what it is in terms of an instance. but it's an isolated location that is out of the game world. It would still potentially suffer from degradation depending on what else is causing the degradation, but it shouldn't really, because it's just an instance game world for you or your friends. There's no other people on that one. So AI should work properly, things should work properly. Alright, I'm going to have a piddle first. I'll be back. But yeah, I'm sure someone will be able to explain it. Tomato King, you'll be able to explain it better. Alright, let's get organized. Okay, I'm back. Is this big 4 box one that we're sharing for our stuff, or is
The
it
Force Skull has most of the armor stuff in it, yeah.
Or is this the stuff to sell?
I've just been kind of dumping everything in there.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Then I will do the same.
Filter out what we actually want later.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, kind of like Arena Command. It's kind of its own thing. It's still within the game world, but it's not being affected by game world issues or server-wide issues. You know, like, there's not going to be many people on there with tons of ships, tons of assets, filling up places, cluttering, causing other problems that are, you know, filtered into it. So we should be in a very good place with instancing. But with it being relatively new tech used in this way for Star Citizen, it's likely going to have its own issues that will require work. Hopefully it's smooth and everything works great, but I just, you know, to expect that from Star Citizen, I've learned, is not the best approach. Yeah, exactly. Rather than going through a menu to get into the PU, you're seamlessly still connected. You can just go through a door, and then you access the new place, or the back to the PU. Yeah, I wouldn't hold out for modding beyond small bits. I don't know how much freedom we'll have with modding at all, if at all. We'll have to just sort of wait and see what they say. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me just check. Maybe I've unbound it somewhere. I think I might have done, you know. On foot. I may have unbound it for something else. But where is the medical thing? Let me go back to the top. I must have missed it. Medical pen. Oh, okay, I've bound it to something else. I think. Mouse button 2. Why would it be mouse button 2? No, that's actually inject, isn't it? That's not. What is it to pull up? Is it gadget? None of those are them. Because I'm. On your key bindings, guys, for mouse, what do you have as, like, what does it come under for pulling up a medical pen? Like number 4. I'm seeing select gadget, which works. But I'm not seeing the one for pulling up, like, a med pen. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I know it's 4, but it's not working for me, so I need to know what button it is so I can bind it to 4. It's not 3, it is 4. 4 for me is what I've been using in the past, but for some reason it's not working.
Hang on, I'm looking.
I don't understand why I'm not seeing it. It's been 4 for me for the longest time. So I'm not bothered. I'm not looking to. I just want to know
It's under
which
quick keys
quick keys.
in the bottom.
All right.
All the way down to VoIP camera. Quick keys, interactions, and inner thought.
Yeah, consumable select radio menu.
Okay, let's try that one. Haha! Works. Look, I must have accidentally unbound that or something unbound it at some point. All right, let me sort out my stuff. No,
First
med
thing
pen.
should just
Med
pull
pen.
it out, holding should bring out the radio.
Yeah, nice one. Oh my good lord. Look at this. It's going all over the spot. Inventory
You
is in
need
a
refills for that nut gun too.
bad space. Wow.
Yeah, I've got one. Just looted one just now, so that saved us a little bit.
I'm not gonna bother with bringing water. It seems to just get in the way.
Strange how rare they have become. They used to be.
And I don't need any
everywhere.
extras because I find these med pens all over. Look at it, it's
Yeah,
just like the
they're
arms.
relatively common in
It's like it's
Site B,
being
so
glitched. It's so
You
weird.
should get lucky there.
So let me just check armor
Should.
backpacks. Oh, I need to drop these weapons off as well. Keep that one. Throw that in there. I'm going to throw that in and swap to that one because it's got more space in that one. Not by much, but it's still, you know, at this point, because I haven't found any heavy backpacks, it's still more beneficial to take that one. And then we'll take my FS again. What was that? I don't want that. We've got all this ammo. I'm going to move that in there, that in there, and grab some more. What is it? FS9, isn't it? That stuff. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can find a heavy backpack. That'll make looting a lot better.
That's where we're going next.
All right. I'm back in.
There's pretty much 3 guaranteed heavy backpacks in Site B.
Nice. So
That is a bold statement.
if you see any FS9 ammo, let me know. I've got 300 odd rounds. Well, more than that, but yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm a bit low on Demico as well.
I should have more of that.
I think I stuck some Democo in the big box.
Did that
You
not?
want that?
Did that not give me what I asked for there? Yeah, when you
Yeah,
start
there's
swapping
3
out
Democo batteries.
undersuits, armors, it can really throw things around, can't it? Is that our gem box? Oh, I'm not even going to mess with it right now. The more we interact with it, the more it goes bad. Yeah, I think there's a potential for modding down the line, provided it's very much in line with, you know, how the game works, lore, and so forth. But we're not talking anytime soon, of course, if at all. I hope to think that they one day would do, like maybe allowing us to create our own badges and regalia and so forth. Or, not regalia, whatever it's called, you know, for our like armors and things. But I'm not holding my breath for Italy. It doesn't seem to be showing up everything. All right, I'm ready.
Are you though?
No, not really. As you know, in the general sense of what ready means, absolutely not. Present, in terms of physically my character is next to yours. Yes. I hate the LODs on the weapons. You don't have to be far away for them to not show. Sorry. Yeah, cosmetics. I can see them allowing that for the sake of, you know, like we might have certain like badges,
LODs
things for our characters.
Pretty messed up at the moment, across the board.
Yeah, they're really poor when it comes to weapons. Like, you don't have to be, you know, maybe 10 feet, 12 meters away, and the LOD of a weapon just changes.
Yeah, I had massive issues taking screenshots of the ordnance in the briefing room because the LODs were just so poor quality.
Yeah, it just doesn't work when you're taking screenshots. Everything's just a block.
Yeah,
Sort
it
of how
just
you do.
looks
Thank you
like
for the follow.
Minecraft.
Yeah. Boss, thank you for the follow as well. Missed that one.
You want object detail to ultra for the best LODs?
I think I've got it set to very high.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think mine is pretty high too.
I don't want to overdo it now.
You don't lose a ton of FPS setting it to ultra, but it can be noticeable depending on the situation.
Let me try it.
It's pretty CPU heavy.
Yeah. Still, let's make it pretty though.
Oh wait, this is engineering. Other side.
Oh.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's. I think it could be desync. That's you know causing issues with inventory as well. But I feel
want
like it
these
might be more to do with their
portable
entitlement system and whatnot.
Barricades for the FPS team.
Yeah, that'll be. There's so many gadgets that I can't wait to see come along. That FPS team is. Well, all of us are gonna really love using.
Could you imagine deploying those on the Revenant?
Yeah,
If
it'd be
we
cool.
get boarded
Filtering
and,
people.
like, just blocking off hallways.
Even like locking down doors. Alright, I'm assuming
Oh
nothing
yeah,
new would have
we've
spawned yet.
already done that with engineering.
Well, true. I just mean like, you know, putting on a big blast shield over a door and stopping people getting in. Alright, fire away.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I might have to... Starting to get a bit of lag there, so what I might do is just redo this back to very high rather than ultra.
There's a bit of more uniform color here if you want to find black heavy.
Oh yeah, that's quite nice.
That's pretty nice. Remember to take off all your gadgets, your multi-tool and
Yeah.
stuff like that in your backpack before swapping out.
I'll do that now before we've looted everything. Right, put my weapon on my back. And then stick that on the floor. Hopefully that will remain there. And...
In your hands.
Oh, okay. Drop that. And then let's go to...
P4 ammo.
Just puts everything on. What's that? Prism? I don't want prism. Not bothered about that. Can we drop them? Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we are. Oh, I'll take that helmet though, Morozov. That might sell well. Can't seem to equip that one. Oh, it's because I've already got one on. And then ADP black. Let's put those on as well. I don't think I've got anything in my pockets is there. So let's just drop and equip. And then arms, drop and equip. Alright, I think we're in business. Wait, why have I dropped? Oh, I forgot about those bits. Let me just grab those bits again. Decided to drop all the flipping stuff. Put that there. All the med pens dropped on the floor like a buffoon. There we are. Alright, I'm back up. Looking pretty cool though. Full black. ADP. Sov, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is very kind of you. What?
Yeah, it's what you got a white helmet on.
Oh, was that helmet black?
Yeah, you want me to grab it for you? I don't think you can.
No, it's alright, I've got it. I'm up. Yeah, let me get it.
Where is it?
Oh.
Is it in your backpack?
Oh, yeah, I'm wearing it. Morozov, he had a Morozov helmet. Yeah, I'll swap that, actually. It looks kind of cool. I think I prefer the ADP, but like you say, it's all in the right colour. Much appreciated.
No, just need a black backpack.
Zov. Yeah, big black backpack. That's a good use of alliteration there. Where did Ep4 go?
Everything quiet.
Oh, I see you.
I don't see him.
Over this way.
You? Oh.
How you doing, Zov? Much appreciated that. Jedi, welcome. Alright, with you, Ep4. You look kind of big and beastie stood there. I remember coming here in VR for the first time.
Crazy mixed match going on as well.
That was phenomenal. Yo, DJ, good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for joining us.
All the way down, just not every floor at once.
Oh boy. I nearly bumped into you then. That would have been a classic.
Ow. Bad for the knees.
Yeah, that sprained an ankle. At least I can heal now, though.
Yeah, I got a tier 3.
Can you see me all right? Okay. Thank you, sir. Like you were getting confused. Fuck! Hey, oh man, yeah. Biodome farming. Just farming in general. Being able to plant... Oh boy.
Did any of you have FS9?
Yes.
Oh, it's Frestle. Never mind.
Ah, yeah. Tease.
It looked like FS9 ammo, but...
Take it. Don't think it's going to be any use, but Gene might buy that. Any cool item of clothing, I think. Gene might buy that for either of his characters. Here we are again. They're slow death animations. Just such... Waste so much ammo of mine. Oh, flipping heck.
That was a big explosion.
Yeah. That was an accidental shot as well.
That killed my frames.
Same. Alright, what are we doing here then? Are we...
Rolling the elevator again.
Okay, coming in. Get ready to move. Is there time to loot? Probably not.
We're not looting?
We're doing a bit of looting, but...
It's the same loot.
Yeah, it hasn't reset yet. That's better.
I need new cover. In pursuit of target. Just delaying inevitable.
So we have to go down just to go up?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, if we can hold fire, let's do it. Let's get ready to move quick. Move, 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 move. Come on, elevator! We're in the worst possible grenade position here. Right in.
Go, 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 go.
Crap. Pressed it right in. Okay. There's the grenade. Go, Gene. We're trying. Thank you, sir. Beers and patty, please. Yes, we are, DJ. Yeah, we've just done all the looting around here. We're heading to the next spot. There's someone else in here.
So many voices.
Who's fighting who here? There's so many people fighting down there. There must be other players here.
I guess they pissed off each other.
Is that possible? There's definitely a lot of fire
Kinda
going
like
on
in
down there.
GTA when you get some.
Thank you,
NPCs
Ruslan,
to
you
hit
too.
a police officer.
Oh yeah, and they just go chaos on them.
That's hilarious.
Just be careful. Watch R6 as well. You coming out? Which way are we going? Yeah, let's keep an eye on R6 because I'm assuming someone else is in there fighting them.
They fight each other if you don't give them something to target.
Oh, they actually do that then? I thought you were joking, Tony.
Yeah, if you cross like the line of sight while they're shooting and they hit one of the
Right.
mates, then yeah, they get pissed off each other.
2 more mags of Democo and 2 mags of FS9 in this box.
Ooh, nice. I'll come back for that.
You able to get back up?
Don't know. Kind of.
Looks
I'll
a bit
just grab
high.
one.
Weirdly. Sorry, I'm up.
Alright. That box right there.
Think is it? Yeah, I never knew they actually fight each other. I mean, it kind of makes sense that accidentally you shot someone, but obviously...
Wait, how do I get it back up?
You just face... Hang on. Yeah, face 210 degrees. This way, where I am. Just hang underneath this fallen bit of concrete. I should let you get back up. You just don't got the skills.
Oh,
Hey, you do got the skills. I've got to stop
just
talking like
a little
that.
bit fat.
The amount of times I speak like that in a jokey way, but obviously Summer's listening, and I'm thinking, she starts copying my stupid
Down here,
English. Oh, have I gone the wrong way?
Green box. That's what has the ammo.
Oh, okay.
Then we go forward.
Okay,
And
I'm going
down.
down. So yeah, today we're with this off-grid style thing, we're just literally looting as much as we can so that by the time we do end up going to the next trade meet, whenever that will be, maybe this Friday, maybe not, because I'll be auctioning things as my main person. That elevator does not want to stay open long, does it? Then we've got it to sell. Ep4 is Ep4. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Need to get some food and drink in me soon as well. I don't think I have any on me at the moment. Yeah, hacking intercoms. Hacking intercoms. We'll see if we find some rather than steal yours. Should be plenty around. Like being able to hack into comms networks and so forth should be something we see at some point when hacking comes along. Maybe not for the first iteration, but you know, that is the intention. Listening in, blocking comms, countering that, and so forth. Are we safe to move on?
There's a cruise on this box right here.
Ooh, let me have it. Just floating in midair as normal now. Very nice.
It's on the box for me. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's strange. Must be desync again, I guess.
Desync plus physics makes wonderful things.
Yeah. Can't you see he's a man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny
Gonna execute this guy standing in front of us.
golden god. Ah, yeah, go for it. All right, we are expecting more in here, aren't we?
Usually there's two.
They're here somewhere.
Oh yeah, other
I
side.
can hear him.
Oh, I need my helmet. Shit.
He's down.
Nice. I'm just looting in here for now, before I get headshotted. I love how we see the interiors of these helmets now as well. That is so nice. Still no med gun, which is pretty crazy. Got a few. We've got like a white vault weapon. Is that one to grab? Might as well. Fresnel, I think.
2 more FS9 and 3 Democo mags in this box.
Nice. Don't think I'll bother with the ammo.
Also some med pens in the box next to it.
Copy. Odyssey racing helmet. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I don't think it's worth much, but racing in sea green, that kind of suits our org.
Plenty of pickles for Banks.
Oh yeah, he'll buy them. You know it, Zepe.
More Democo ammo. Yes, please. And FS9 ammo in this box as well.
Beautiful. Where was? Is that the
Behind
same
you.
box?
The green one.
Thank you. Right, we are filled up, which is good. Pickles, custodian, don't want any of those.
I think that was it for here.
It's just hanging down, clipping.
Epoch is changing clothes.
Yeah. Hey. Let me get up there, see if there's any other boxes around it. That's not a component. I thought it was a component for a second. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to come out for Starware, which is essentially what will affect our movement speeds more and so forth. It's nice to start finally seeing Starware stuff come along. In my head, it was all going to come sort of all at once, which I guess
All right, I'm ready.
is a bit confusing. All right, you lead the way whenever you want to get moving. But, you know, it started with racing suits. We're probably going to see these big suits. What do you call them? Super heavy as well. They're going to be interesting. Arrel Black Cherry worth grabbing?
Which piece?
There's a couple of pieces. I think it was chest and arms, maybe.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Black Cherry core and Black Cherry arms.
Nice, but not particularly rare.
Okay, we'll leave them. We can probably find better stuff. Alright, I'm on board. This is where it gets a bit spicy, isn't it?
What do you mean? It's the world's quietest elevator.
A new tooltip inventory for 4.9. What do you need? What are you asking for there?
WD-40.
Next time we come down, will you just bring a can?
Yeah.
Edmund, how you
Spraying
doing?
those hinges.
I need to go around the
Slides.
house with those. The door handles, my seat, all sorts of stuff is creaking now. You've reminded me. Hey Siri, remind me to WD-40 the house. That's probably the best
Sure,
way of
isn't it
putting it.
just your joints?
It's just my knees. That's got it. Don't know when it's going to remind me, but it's going to remind me something. In the mocks for the inventory, they also had a thing that shows up. Oh yes, yeah. I think that's part of a bug, isn't it? That it's not showing up properly. Watch out for those turret guys.
Portable arms smolder.
Several front, many front.
Engaging. Turret top. Left turret still up. I'm engaging the right turret. Right turret down.
Left
Left.
turret.
Nice one. Reloading. Ow, you sneaky.
I'm pinned down.
Getting a grenade out to your front, Apex. Don't move. That was a pretty good... Alright, I'm not seeing any more. That was a pretty good grenade. It kind of lingers in air for a second, which makes you really nervous.
Everyone good on health?
Turn around and sprint. Yeah, 85.
78.
Could do with a little top up, but I'm alright, really. And then it goes. Like it's a real slow delay, and then it suddenly sort of pops off, and it's all fine. But it doesn't, you know, stop you from panicking and wanting to turn and run. Yeah, so Squadron said they're going to do a traditional launch campaign. It was just the PU that wasn't. I mean, they're already advertising on bus. Well, that's for Star Citizen, isn't it, to be fair? Who do they know that drives a bus? Like, hey, mate, could you put the word out for me? I've not seen that anywhere else, though. Doesn't seem to be anything in that caged area. Reminds me of Jurassic Park, though, that spot.
Oh, with the hand?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, and I was actually thinking Dino Crisis, but yeah, it does remind me of that. Alright, I am good and ready
Ryan,
to do the... Yeah?
come over here.
What are you looking at?
Oh yeah, you can print them here, can't you?
Oh, nice. Yeah, good call. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Right, we are in business.
Do we have more of these fabricators or just this ones?
I am gonna
I don't remember. I think that might be the last one for a while.
put that...
15 seconds to the next.
I don't think I'm gonna need that. What's it, number 3 for that one? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna keep... No, I'll keep it off, because I don't think I'm gonna use it. It just gets in the way when I want to use my multi-tool. Shield! Welcome! Right to Kinds 07. How is work going today?
One sniper confirmed left.
Copy.
2 right.
Do you want to try engaging from here? Have you got the range to do so?
Yeah.
Rather than sort of pushing and triggering everybody. Forget it.
Pushing up.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm pushing on from that spot.
Snipers on both sides are down.
Nice.
Nicely done.
3 shots remaining on the arrowhead.
Not seeing any movement either side.
Bolt sniper on the ground.
Meh.
Contact. Ow!
My side, several, many.
I'm down.
Copy, I'll get you back. Alright, coming to you, Apoc. On your right.
I think I just cleared him. There might be one more behind the box.
You just got everyone. Alright, I'm going down to check. Yeah, he's face planting the box. He's dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a kill marker on him, so wasn't sure.
He bled out.
He's certainly not alive anymore. Me. Nicely done. Well, I'm still hoping for Squadron this year. We'll see what happens. As it stands right now, nothing's changed, but until they tell us officially, I'm not gonna, you know, assume anything. Roro, how you doing? Welcome. Thinking about grinding the Polaris solo. Do you mean grinding for the Wicklow Polaris, or just to buy? Can you buy it in game? My guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be in the Wicklow one then. I wouldn't know where to start, to be honest, because Wicklow's a scam. Yo, Quincy. No, I didn't attend. Rakona went, said it was a great time.
1200 SCUs a quant is usually where you start.
Okie dokie. So, 1200 SCUs of Contanium. That's, as Apoc says, the best place to start usually.
Refined quantanium.
Right. It's got to be refined.
Which generally means anywhere between 4,000 and 5,000 SCUs unrefined. Two front.
Should we engage? Yeah.
Yep.
That- One more.
Dropping down.
One more down.
Going to check the loot room.
Copy.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, might have triggered him.
Got two more mags for my arrowhead, so I have long range again.
Nice.
Deal. No. I got hit. Pushing cover.
Didn't mean to jump. Thought I was crouched.
We need a medic. Friendly down.
There you go. Someone's grenading each other. Had to jump 4 servers yesterday to claim the Wicklow Golem. Crazy. Not good right now.
On the move.
Just because you can earn your way to the Wicklow, to the Perseus, doesn't mean you've got the skills needed to use it. It's not, you know. We've kind of debunked the whole pay-to-win issue a long time ago, and I'm surprised it still comes up, to be fair. But you know, it is what it is. But no, it's. Yeah, it's, as we know, it's not the case. Of course. Yeah, good luck, Roro. So. Reloading.
Loot room has been looted.
There's a purple undersuit in there for you, right?
Prison shotgun if anyone wants it, but I doubt it.
Anyone got space in backpack or their person for heavy legs?
Say that again, sorry.
I have a set of Corbell Meyer legs here. This is the one McKellar wants.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that'll be a good one to take.
I might have room. don't know if it'll fit in my.
Yeah,
medium.
well, you still hear it. It's just, you know,
Here's,
people don't want to
actually
really
what I'll do
educate
is I'll
themselves on
just
the
swap it for the
situation,
two
do
arms
they?
I was carrying.
Are we safe for now? Oh, another jump. Don't really need to loot these anymore because we've got the med pen. That's probably why we don't find med
Okay, I
guns,
was
is
able to
because you can
swap it for
craft them.
core.
I
Interesting.
forgot about that.
See if you can pick that
completely.
core up.
Yep, fits.
A lot of medical stuff in here. It must be the med section.
Are the anti-personnel turrets working today?
I'm not being fired upon. Oh, they're the ones... Oh, I've just noticed those. No, I don't think so. But I ain't turned anything on if that's how you're supposed to do it. Yo, strike.
Looks like it's already dead.
Ah, okay.
They have a much longer respawn time than the rest of the dungeon.
What else we got? Yeah, P4s. Nice P4s, but I will take the ammo just so that I've got it in case I want to switch. And then max flex. No, good. Alright, I'm ready. Back in. Oh, you go for it, Roro, mate. If that's what you
Ooh, I
fancy
got
doing, you
beers
go for it.
us, boys.
Woo!
Oh, best loot yet.
Stairs are really
Contact
good.
left. Many.
Oh yeah, engaging. Gonna try and move up and get a grenade out.
One down.
They went into cover. Grenade should be effective.
He's down. Right,
Awesome.
right hand side.
Two down right.
Oh, I'm jumping over that for some reason. Whoops. Oh,
Pushing hard right.
pushing left, sweeping around this room.
Suppressing fire! We've got contact!
All right, this room I'm in is clear.
You missed one, Buck. You went right
Or
past
did
him.
I?
He was lumping a grenade at you.
Classic.
Corbel Core Smolder. Do we want it? 'Cause I
Red and
can't.
black Corbel.
Yeah, I can't carry that if anyone wants it.
I'm full up.
All right.
Or almost anyway. Too full for a core.
Oh no, it spawned under the
I
S.
got two grenade launchers and my
man.
legs in my backpack already.
That's annoying, Stang. We're full. Oh, is that you, Strike? I
code
did.
is
I did win. You started saying the
5547.
same stuff. I did wonder about that. What was that? 5? What was that?
5547.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision.
Yeah, Wicklow came to Stanton because clearly he wasn't welcome in Banu space anymore. And he didn't want him. All the scams he's been pushing. Was it around here? Wasn't it that we found that nice piece?
Yeah.
Nice piece, but
Yeah, that rear like thing that we the whatever the canister is sample.
oh. Aslan Galena legs.
Just blasting these mines.
Contacts front. Don't know how many.
Copy. We should totally be allowed to record voiceovers for this stuff. Just give it your best strenuous voice. Oops, that was an accidental fire. Alright, on your right, Apoc. Ready when you are.
Alright, pushing in.
Printed a backup medical gun just in case we lose
Yeah,
one.
good thinking.
Left side clear.
Copy, pushing forwards. One down.
Suppressing fire!
Sounds like my left.
Yep.
Got him.
I'm pinned down!
3 more over there on the left.
Here comes trouble.
1 down.
We've got contact. Suppressing fire!
You guys push right.
Suppressing
Copy.
fire!
Alright, with you, Tony.
Hostile
Yeah.
detected.
There should be a door that needs a code over there.
Yep.
Yeah, seeing it.
Hitting you the code in a second.
Copy, ready when you are.
Anti-personnel turret, watch it over there.
2533.
2533.
2533.
Got you covered.
Good copy.
Access granted.
Granted.
Covering.
Alright, we're in.
Here, cover.
Boxes in there should have heavy backpacks.
Fire.
Nice, okay.
Got you covered. Covering.
Could you open from the
Ooh,
inside?
Here, cover.
Oh, yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm hit.
Alright, let me put that in my hand.
Got you covered. We've got contact.
Equip that. And
Hostiles
then...
detected.
That probably wasn't the best option. Let me throw that in there.
We've got contact.
Here, cover.
They just picked up a friendly.
Lay it down, cover.
How do you go back? Oh, there we go. Let's just
Covering.
throw that in as well if that's worked. Has that worked? Yes, good. Alright, heavy
Got you
backpack
covered.
acquired.
Same.
Nice. Are you alright out there, Apoc?
Suppressing fire.
Yep. Just doing a little dance.
Here comes trouble. They dropped one.
Are they outside here? I think they're down below, aren't they? Alright, I don't think there's any more. Alright, I'm pushing out. Yo,
Looks like you're
Sleepy!
having fun out there, eh, Punk?
Like Neville from the later years of Hogwarts. Fair enough. Can't say I recognise what he looks like right now. Ravier, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and buddy, please. Boop.
Here, cover.
Right.
Let me know if you guys find a parallax
Yeah, we'll do. What, ammo or weapon?
weapon.
Okay. Oh, I've
Most
got
of
a
these guys are.
Omni AFS
P4s.
Sapphire helmet. That's a good one, isn't it?
I do like the Sapphire helmet. I don't know how many people like it, but I do like it. Good flight suit helmet.
I'll grab it then.
It's tiny, usually, so.
Hmm.
Nice and easy to grab.
Especially now with a big backpack. Ooh, yes. And then G2.
So much loot can
no.
be fit in one of these backpacks.
Suppressive fire.
Yeah, it's nice when you finally get them.
Suppressing fire.
Ow, ow.
He's down.
Thank you. Slimy bastard.
Pants. Charmer pants. Yeah, whatever. We don't need pants. I'm a
Two more
streamer.
med pens
Don't
in
need
the
pants.
medical box to the right in my room.
I think I'm stocked up on those, so I'm going to stop grabbing them. It's just getting way out of control.
Yeah. I think I have plenty of med pens too. Huh? I'm just grabbing the refills.
It's just force of habit grabbing them now. like langoustines.
Remember, do not fall in the holes in the weird green tank room.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're obviously trousers to
Ryan
me, but
needs
they're
a
called
bath.
pants. Oh, come on now. That's not going to do it. Nothing can clean me. Not even those weird
Not
green...
even an acid bath?
No. Alright, I am done. Are we regrouping on you, Buck?
Yep. Just again, beware of the holes in the big green tank room.
Okie dokie. Big green tank room. FDU. Oh, they just chat to each other. Should we throw a grenade up there for when we're ready to open the door? Do you reckon we could time it right? Have you looted everything in here, Puck?
Looted some, not the left side. There's a Corbel Smolder helmet in the big orange box.
Smolder. Yeah.
Here they come. 3, doorway.
Oh, shit.
Open fire!
I love the sound of this
Three down.
weapon. It's got good accuracy as well to say it's a LMG. Doesn't seem to kick back as much as you would expect. Which, you know, they'll probably change that at some point because it does feel a little too easy, to be fair, the way it spits out bullets. Yes, no, I'm saying pants as in they were called pants, so trousers, because the person who probably named them was American. Not the good old British, you know, they're my underpants kind of stuff. All right, I'm done. Oh, look at that. Some weird anomaly there. I'll take it for now. Although, yeah, maybe I won't. Yeah, I can't fit that. Oh well, it's fine. We can ditch that. It's not something I'm too fussed about. Oh, the camera doesn't work when you've got a big backpack. Well, it does, it's just... doesn't quite work for what I have it set to.
You got it there, you buck.
Just a different helmet.
Yo, Hesekiel, welcome. You can't get in the game right now. What is it, ooh. Oh, that's alright. Are you shard locked? Wish we could take something from this guy. Interesting.
Yeah, he's not having a good day.
No.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Oh,
He is
his
not.
insides are on the outside.
Oh, didn't like that ladder.
That's not where they're supposed to go. Cobalt Smolder helmet. Am I grabbing it?
I'm not too fussed.
Hey, Buck.
I'm good. Smolder's also the most common of the Corbel pieces, so unless we want them, they're not hugely valuable.
Ow.
Another knee injury.
Ow.
The desync problem. Since August last year, the desync problem stopping you from getting in game, so you can't actually get in game at all. Have you sent them a ticket? I'm assuming that's not the shard locked problem.
You're too fat.
Lame. Okay, I've arrived. Pantalones, yeah, that's what we'll call them. It's an old Irish-Scottish term. Are these the games you're playing finished and released and essentially bug-free, by any chance? Hey! Word. Yeah, I know they say that if you're suffering from being shard locked, if that's the issue, they are prioritizing that problem. And they did mention last time they did a full, like a sweep of trying to unlock people who are shard locked. They said to contact them, send in a ticket, and they will prioritize getting you unlocked. So I would certainly suggest doing that if you are still in a situation where you can't access the game. They should prioritize it. 90 hours. Whoa. Hopefully this patch coming on Wednesday will help with that. Yes, her graduation went really well. It was a lot of fun. We actually got to... Usually when they do the graduation, Rachel says that you come in at the end to take photos when they hand out the medals. But this time we were allowed to go in for the full duration of the class almost. And we were playing on the rings, playing on the beam and so forth. She was doing, sort of helping her to do handstands. And then there's, like, obviously there's like a lot of kids all getting the medals and they get to stand on the little pedestal and the parents can take a picture.
Yes.
You might want to take advantage of the med bed in there.
Oh, right.
And there was one kid that just stood on the pedestal picking his nose, which was quite funny. Just stood there like that, picking the nose, and she was trying to get him to stop, but be great photographs, that one. U2 strike. Best community, absolutely. Yeah, hopefully either they'll get back to you, Hesseagle, and they'll... fuck you, Hesseagle! And they'll either unlock your account for whatever's, happened, or 4.8.2, I suspect, is when they'll hopefully roll out some more fixes with that, but all you could do is send in a ticket and wait, I'm afraid. It's obviously a big, big problem, and it's one of their priorities. Joe Pantaleano. Ignorance is bliss. So how's it going, Ep4?
Yeah, pretty good. Got some armor.
That's a nice helmet.
Got some stuff.
What's that helmet?
Got a grenade launcher.
Nice.
This is the DCP helmet cobalt camo.
I have not noticed a digital camo. What happened?
Open the door, Ivan.
Yeah, I got it. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think we left it. We're over here now. What? Come on, run! Oh dear. Over this
side. Don't press the button.
Yeah,
Whatever you do, don't press the button.
I didn't.
All right, open it up. There he is. Come on in.
Finally.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it. It's just how long, As they stated in their most recent post, it is their top priority to get that issue where people are locked out of the game. Hopefully you're not having to wait till like 4.9. That would be a disaster. All right. We got one more spot to hit, have we? Or is that the full?
We
bit of
couldn't
it?
go engineering, but there's usually not a whole lot of loot in there.
Oh no, yeah, okay. Let's maybe hit a jump town or somewhere else. Maybe we could get some more components from a Hathor swoop and loop.
Could try.
That went well last time. We got quite a lot of gear from that, didn't we? And we made over 500,000, maybe 600,000. Oh no, you just got your new sticks. Oh man. That sucks. Are you able to get into Arena Commander at all? Not that it's anywhere near the same, of course, but it'll give you time to get set up with them before jumping into the main PU, the main poo. Thank you, Wonko. Oh, you met Joey Pants once. He's a cool guy. There's so many cool films as well. I'll just have a piddle while you're doing all that. A Cypher from The Matrix, to mention one character. Here we are. Oh, we've fallen over. Knowing me, knowing you.
What you doing on the floor, you doofus?
I'm a bit tired. Alright, let's go. Loads of good stuff here that we've grabbed. Stuff we need to use and keep for ourselves. Other stuff we can sell, depending on what people are after. But it's, you know, we're stocking up nicely on some good gear. Not to mention, got a heavy backpack and a full kit. Full armor set. Which looks nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. It needs to be sooner than later. Absolutely. Hopefully it won't take them long to, you know, unbrick everyone, the people's accounts that are bricked. We land at our own little outpost. Well, not outpost, but we have our own little campsite, Gene. The original APOC from The Matrix. That wasn't what's his face. He was Cypher, wasn't he? APOC was someone else, I believe. I can't remember now. Hostile place, this. You sit in the turret and I'll sit in here, and just in case we see any contacts around here, I'll be ready to track the beam. Yeah, Cypher.
Deadly track beam.
It's a good tactic, is dropping down and... Well, not even dropping down, seeing if we can tractor from... Do we have a dedicated tractor beam at all?
Yes.
I'll go
In the
get
back.
it. Yeah, I'll go grab it, and then at least I've got a bit more range.
No, not dedicated. I meant dedicated on the cuddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's probably still easier to tractor it from the doors, isn't it? Quicker, anyway. Oh, he personally told you to call him Joey Pants. Did he say it in a... Call me that again? What is that? Oh, a shiv. They're making a break for it. They're not wanting to be around here. Oh man, this desync is crazy when we start flying around and it headbutts me like that.
Oh, it wasn't that bad for me.
It was the same on when we were doing the other mission, was, you know, when I was in Masoldna.
Yeah, I saw that on the video. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the
I haven't
side
tried
door.
that.
Yeah, it was really bad. Not sure what it is, if it's to do with my network or something.
Might be network.
Alright, hope you all got your helmets on.
Looks open, but I don't see any components in it.
That shiv probably just nicked it.
Maybe. I'll drop down quick. If you drop me off, and then I'll jump back in again if possible. But yeah, he's... Are we being attacked?
NPCs.
Just NPCs.
Oh, okay. Alright, jumping out. I'll be quick. Ooh, ow. Knocked myself out. Oh no, we got components in it. Got a VK double O. Oh, jackpot. A Cirrus, which isn't all that great. I'll grab it just so that we can sort through it. And a Polar, not the best. I think they're Mill C.
Alright, engines are off, so it stops blowing the components around.
Good call. That looks like it's bugged. Alright, loading these in. Alright.
That's worth checking out.
I'm in.
Alright.
What is?
Going to check out a box of construction pieces.
Oh no. Okay. So the Polar isn't that great. I think that's military C. The Cirrus isn't great either, but the wait, where's that gone? Where's the
8?
Yeah, we want that.
Oh man, where's it gone? Wait, I'm missing a component. I don't see it. Where's that? Oh, I might have just lobbed it in here.
Might have to stack some things back
Sorry,
there, Ryan.
I found it.
That's
I
an
found it.
8.
It's a what?
It's a size 8.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just outside the left door.
Okay, bear with me. Yeah, that VK00 is a
A
good
lot
one.
of stuff over by the hole.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna put the ship down. There's a dead player body behind the ship as well.
Okay. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can do. Knowing. Oh, my lord. Ah, there it is. That's where I wanted it. I mean, that's not going to work for me. It really struggles just finding a logical place sometimes. Alright, I'm good. Where is this big box? Out the right-hand side?
It's rear of the ship now.
Okay.
Rear on your right side as you go out is the box. Rear on the left side as you go out is the person wearing red armor.
There's a ship ammunition as well, 1.1 away.
Yeah, that's not worth as much.
Alright, construction is in. Let me go check this player. Man, it's such a desolate
Radar's still
place, this.
clean out to 5 kilometers.
Copy. Alright, what's he got? Oh, come on, loot. Looting's being a bit silly.
It looked like the loot screen was working.
It wasn't showing it.
Might
Oh,
have to
yeah,
exit
yeah.
out and reload them.
Ah, there we go, got it. Ooh.
You can grab his ammo med pens
Yeah.
and grenades.
It's not wanting to do it properly. Is this my stuff? No. Let's go here. This one might be a little more.
You might have to use the looting menu.
Yeah, I've got it. I think anyway. It's not really showing very well. Hard to know if it's actually coming or not.
Deacon, you want to try it?
Yeah, my backpack's bugged as well.
Sure.
Ryan, if you hop back onto the ship and Alt F4 reload, that'll fix your inventory.
Okay. We'll just try it with these boxes and see if it's redoable. Keep an eye out on this ship as well in case. I'm going to Alt F4, but keep an eye out for these components because it's hot in here, remember. I mean, the components should be fine and not damaged, but just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, Alt F4 in. Yeah, it's bugged. We'll get back in now. You crashed on your hover bike 100 meters from your ship. No! Oh, that sucks. Yo,
There's
Deeds.
a Carrick in the
Oh, is it
AO.
Mill B? Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
Nothing really.
Yeah, so to me,
Got what I could.
you can kind of get hold of of military A, military B, stealth A, stealth B quite easily from places like this, to the point that it feels fine to just, you know, you don't really need to use C-grade components. Unless it's stealth, personally. I feel like if it's stealth, there are benefits to using C right now, just for the sake of bringing your signatures down if you don't already have stock stealth. And if you find military C, which you can find at places like Securison, you can use it for the time being, but you will quite quickly, if you go to other places like a Hathor site, find some pretty decent mil spec A and B and stealth A and B. So it's always worth checking, but if you're struggling to find those components or you don't want to put yourself in all that risk,
flying around here.
by all means
trying to
stick
get a
to
scan
C,
on 'em.
you know?
Looks like the only.
But depending on the component
person on board
determines
is
whether or
pilot.
not a military version versus an industrial version is better, or even civilian. Yeah, I'm looking forward to characters being lootable. I guess we just need the ability to unbrick stuff, however that will work.
How much room do we have for cargo in the back?
Not a great deal. Depends on what we're thinking.
There's some
two
stim
Yeah,
boxes
going
of
so
on.
far,
stims.
Gene. That's what? How big?
Can't tell yet.
Okay.
That looks like a 4.
I mean, we're going to be offloading them quick, aren't we? I would think. So if we quickly make a bit of room, we could probably.
4 and a 1.
We should be all right for that. Right, I'm back in.
All right, the 4SU is directly behind the ship if you open the ramp up.
Okay, hold on. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right, let me just move this big box back. Yeah, it doesn't want to move, but we should be able to fit it in there, I would think. All right, opening now.
Got another cutlass flying around as well.
Alright, got the stims, but it's not wanting to sit down anywhere.
Copy. The 1 SCU box is going to be behind the ship shortly.
Okay.
Looks like a cutty rat.
Oh yeah, I see
All
it.
right.
Alright, I've grabbed it and it's inside. See, that will sit there, but this can't get
I'm
this.
getting the hell out of here before it gets any hotter.
Yeah, nice one. Can't get this 4SU box to sit still anywhere, but hopefully it'll be fine.
Should be alright as long as it's generally sat near or on the cargo grid.
Yeah. What are we thinking? Going offload that now?
Yeah, probably. We don't have a whole lot of room to pick up other stuff.
Yeah. As if that's 6 meters. From here to up there. Oh, it's 5 meters, but still. Such a considerable amount of, like, space. Yo, Summer Yeti. Oh, we're always winning. Yeah. I don't know what we've won, but we've won. Yeah, there was a lot of ships out there. Look at the state of the ship, though. It's kind of, it's aged nicely. Like it's rusty and dusty. That looks very nice.
That is one thing I can definitely say about the Drake ships. The industrial ones in particular, they age really, really well.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really, that sort of patina looks nice. Obviously, it's very quick the way it rusts and whatnot, but that'll slow down when 1.0 comes along. It's in the breeze. Yeah, exactly. We're all winners. Oh boy. I am hoping this hotfix.
I'm hoping they give us the ability to clean our ships
for
off
infantry.
with the vehicle manager at some point.
Yeah. I'm assuming that will be a thing. Like maybe it's more of a you take it to a local car wash or you know that kind of stuff, or a hangar service.
I don't really mind how they do it. I just want to be able to clean my ship off.
Yeah. A pressure washer would be nice.
Give us a fire extinguisher that can clean.
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do like a pressure washer style option. You don't have to use it. Like you could probably just take it to somewhere. It's not a priority by any means, but it would be so therapeutic doing that, especially for your small vehicles.
Although it would require a rope check, right?
Well, no, it can. You could just have a canister that attaches to the device, and then you spray it. Yeah, we've picked up a lot of dirt. I assume that's literally just from going to Aberdeen for that few seconds. I haven't noticed this patina until now.
Aberdeen and Ariel, where we were before.
Right. Yeah, like a dusty place.
Hurston has a lot of dusty moons.
It certainly does. It's nice. It's like a shiv almost. Me too, Captain Jerry. I would absolutely do that. Like, one of my goals for Star Citizen, as just a sort of personal, you know, spending time just playing chilled, is to have a scrapyard where I go out and I grab vehicles and drop them off at the scrapyard, and then people can come along and they can take pieces from them, and I can, you know, I can sell that to them. But also having like ships that I can put back together myself, like fix back up again, and sell on as like second-hand vehicles. But being able to clean them down, you know, with some form of like pressure washer, futuristic pressure washer, that would be nice. Like, you come across one, you eventually pay for the ownership of it, or not even pay for the ownership, just have it as an item that's, you know, a ship that's not owned, but you could sell to someone else to take and then pay for the ownership, if that's going to be possible. I don't know. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. A 1.8 SEU cargo grid. What vehicle are you thinking of there? Yes, the insurance system will be there, Strike. That's kind of where we're going, yo Maverick. So right now we just have the ability to insure our loadout, our ship's weapons and components. That's going to expand to weapons in weapon racks, items inside lockers, you know, armor lockers, and of course cargo, things like that. And it will also then apply to your character. You'll be able to insure yourself before you head on out, and then claim those items back if you need them. We're sort of now just starting to branch into that whole aspect, which is good. I don't know when it's coming. Didn't they say quite soon? Did you want to go sell that stuff now? We should have time, I would think. The stims, anyway.
Let me check if there's a place in Stanton to sell them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get some water. Oof, I'm getting thirsty.
We are at our ships, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, do we have any sustenance in here? I believe we will do. Yes. There we go. Do for now.
Actually, we should be able to sell them here.
What are you thinking?
At one of the Lagrange point stations.
Nice. All right, yeah, let's go and do that so that we can kind of get it sorted.
Free up our cargo bay a little.
Yeah. Ready for the uplift. Get your helmet on quick. Your boy's just eating some caviar.
Charging.
Is what confirmed? Sorry,
Thrust in
Lush.
3, 2, 1, going.
It's like a fairground ride. That never gets tiring. Do you think that the elevators are bugged because they are pushing the escalators next patch? Escalators? What do you mean? The elevators are bugged because they're still working on the what's it called? The transit refactor, which was hopefully gonna have been pushed out in what 4.7, but didn't. I think part of it went out in 4.7, but we're still trying to get that in, which is a whole new system, sort of rewritten system.
But only Grimhex right now.
Yeah, thank you. It's like they're slowly rolling it out, which basically replaces the old transport. Sorry, the transit system is being replaced by this new transport refactor. That's why they're so bugged. It's just very old code that's not been updated in such a long while.
Ow.
You faceplant.
Yep.
They called it escalators. Did they? I don't recall that. Oh, that insurance is... Yes. Yeah. It's so the insurance system is you're going to have FPS insurance, you're going to have ship insurance, and you will be able to insure whatever you want or not, depending on you know what you want to get back, and then you'll be able to claim them back upon loss. And obviously, then if you then claim that back, the original items will be bricked. It's not just a way of reclaiming our items that we've lost. It's also a way of stopping duping and whatnot. So those items will be bricked, and you will be able to unbrick them, but it would require an investment of time and resources or money to do so that it's not just something people go around duping everything multiple times. But yeah, the insurance system will cover everything inside your ships. And we're also, I don't know when, but they are working on it now, doing an AR mode where you can enter this sort of augmented reality mode inside your ship, and eventually your hab as well, and probably your hangar, I would think. And basically arrange furniture and items where you want them to be, and then lock that in place so that they can't be taken, and more importantly, physics can't mess them around. Because right now, if you try and decorate your ship, physics is just like, nope, things fly off all over the place. So this AR mode, maglock or whatever it's called, is going to allow you to decorate. And I suspect and I think they've said as well there, you'll be able to insure your items that you have decorated with. So decorations will be another option you can insure. Specialize in unbricking components. It's definitely going to be a thing, but yeah, how you go about doing it will certainly be interesting. Is that partial MSR?
That is a partial MSR.
Nitrogen.
Particularly, it's a partial MSR with a box of nitrogen in it.
I mean, it's an 8 SEU one. That is it worth nabbing?
Yeah.
We can come back for it if we could sell it here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of it. It's just rolling it out in a timely manner, but also not putting it all out at once that
Not
everything
here,
breaks.
but it's potentially 25,000 credits.
Wow. Should we sell what we've got now here? Come back and pick that up.
Come back for it.
Yeah. Yeah, hacking's going to be
fun.
fun.
We'll probably have time to make the journey to where that sells to.
Yeah, we still got a good 30 minutes. I don't know how long I've got on my mouse power, but it's starting to flash. I need to plug it in. Let me just plug it in.
Assuming, of course, that none of this counts as stolen.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yo, Mortet, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, shoot. I mean, I don't mind shooting. I quite like having to have a shotgun as a breaching shotgun for ships. But being able to hack in a way that you don't damage things will be nice, or doing it stealthily. There is so much stuff that can potentially release any time, like hacking for one thing. That will not just be a new mechanic to get involved in, but also open up the potential to add to missions and different objectives, different approaches. With it being so sandbox, whenever they introduce these new mechanics, it really opens up the potential for a lot of other things. Let's hope freight elevators work. Any missions today? No, we're not doing missions. We're just looting and gathering what we can find.
Work enough for us.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a couple of boxes, isn't it? Are they both stims that we've just picked up?
Yeah.
Whoa, bit windy out here. That's weird.
Alright, rear's facing a freight elevator.
Thank you. Right, let me move that out of the way for you, Tony, to push that one through. Hang on. Oh, you're going out there, alright.
Yeah, we're gonna want to take that to a refinery as well.
Which one?
The construction pieces.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry, it's this 4 SEU box, isn't it? Not the not that big one. That can stay in here,
Yeah.
sorry.
The 2 white boxes is what we want. The big one is construction pieces. We need to take that to a refinery.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, these are going down. Thank you, Wonko.
You should be able to now go to the Galeria admin terminal and sell them.
All right, on my way.
Hey, Puck, can I borrow the pilot
Oh
suit?
yeah,
I
don't
got
worry
the
about
shopping
bounty. They
malls.
have big plans for
Oh, yeah.
bounty hunting, and it's I mean we sort of said it before. There's a lot of stuff, all the radar and scanner updates that we've slowly seen trickling in, not massively, but only little bits here and there. That is also part and parcel of the whole bounty hunting stuff. Then you've got
Thank you.
hacking, which will play a part in that, being able to hack into places and find information about the target or cover up your tracks. Biotracker, yeah, they said actually when they did persistence for the first time, when they brought out persistence properly, they said it's going to allow for so much more, like for example being able to place a tracker on someone's ship and then finding them wherever they go. So like you might be wanting to track your bounty, you could essentially sneak on board their ship if they're at a location that you can get access to that kind of place, or fire a tracker against them if that's possible. Oh, no, wrong one. Unregistered item. Not able to sell it here.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Should we leave it here for now, or grab it and bring it to somewhere else?
Leave it here for now. Just try and remember where we left it.
Where are we?
I'll DM you where we left it.
Yeah, nice one. Sure thing, game. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Well, it will be based on communication. So your tracker will probably transmit a signal provided there is an active comm array. And then if they go into a place where the comm array isn't active, it will no longer be present. There could be other ways of doing it, but that's kind of how information and data travels. That's why things like the Herald and these data runner ships are important, because if that information can be intercepted through the comms channel. All right, I'm on board. Whereas if it's on board a ship, of course the ship can be intercepted, but if you're a good data runner, then you won't get intercepted. But it will still be limited by the access of and availability of communication arrays. And I think at some point we may move away. I mean, these comm arrays that we have now are obviously part of that, but there was the Asiedo comm arrays from Squadron, which are like the, those big, well, not big, but they're stations that are like that, and they open up as part of the levels in Squadron. I wouldn't be surprised if we see those come to the PU at some point as well, and allow us to access communications that way. Intercept, turn down, turn off. This is, when I say we've barely scratched the surface with Star Citizen, we really haven't. As much as there's quite a lot of stuff to do now, a lot of it isn't truly connected, but there's also so much more to come to make the whole experience more cohesive, more coherent, I guess. And, things like hacking and scanners and radars and FPS radars and scanners, they all play a big part in it. Genesis in itself is bringing so much stuff, where you've got all these different plants and soil types, seasons, creatures. There is so much, all the way that our ships, like Maelstrom and environmental degradation and accumulation. There is just so much to come. That is, as much as we obviously need priority things like stability, performance, and so forth, that isn't really the priority right now. Mostly it's building the game, building the foundation, finishing that off, getting all the content and features into the game so that then they can start optimizing and bettering the stability and getting all the old code out and just making sure that everything is working as it should. Like, that's the priority right now in order to get to 1.0. There's no point in spending... I mean, obviously there is a point. I'm not saying we shouldn't make what we have playable. Yeah, that's massively important for the sake of just testing and making sure that we are testing and want to test. But really the priority is just getting the stuff in so that from that point they can start optimizing. Because there's only so much they can do optimization-wise until we have the foundation and until we have all those other pieces in. But yeah, I'm struggling not to just discuss the whole plan with Genesis. Like earlier today, I think it was, maybe yesterday, I was just on Discord saying what's our plan for, Genesis when it comes along, and it just sparks this amazing conversation of so much stuff. Yo, Mosh, yeah, it's as if, this stuff is complicated and takes a lot of effort to implement. The thing with Maelstrom is they're pushing it in. A lot of this is going into Squadron first. That doesn't mean that technically Squadron's holding it up. It's just being refined, polished in Squadron, and then it'll start making its way and being converted over to the PU. Maelstrom, last we saw of the gameplay demo of Squadron, was that it's about 80% in Squadron. So they're still, at that point, like a couple of years ago, 20% of... Did we pick up that box?
The one in the MSR, no, I couldn't find it again.
Oh, what we doing here?
We're refining the...
oh yeah, okay.
Bigger box.
So, yeah, I don't know, like, how much is left now.
Ryan saying, what are we doing?
Where are we? Yeah, if you can do it side door, starboards, no. Port side, if possible, please, Ep4. Thank you, mate.
Arrange this a little bit better, but yeah, now we're
That should be good.
That.
Perfect. Yep. So yeah, once they've got the system working in Squadron, then it'll be coming over to the PU. But of course, it's not as simple as just putting it into the PU. There's obviously multiplayer and networking issues to think about. But these things take years to create. To create properly, anyway. Alright, on I go. Robert Lee, how you doing? Is there a preferred method that I should use?
They're all jumbled and the names don't make sense anymore, so...
I like the sound of that, Robert. Okay. I'll just go for the cheapest.
I think it's like third or fourth from the top. Tends to take a long time, but be quite cheap.
Alright. Yeah, we're always rabid about Genesis base building, that absolutely. I just can't wait to get in as a group for the first time and just go down and land on a planet with, Planet Tech version 5 planet. I don't know where I am. Okay, here we are. Yo, Wood, how you doing? StarCitizen right now is like a leisure side of a pool. You can spend hours having fun, but it's not too deep.
They still need some work, CIG.
To be fair, StarCitizen is relatively deep, but it certainly needs to go deeper, and that's, Genesis comes... This whole connecting with crafting and resource gathering, and then the final product, it's all like, we need more of the economy, that kind of stuff, to make it truly work properly. But it's really starting to take shape. bugs aside, you know, issues about the game stability and playability aside, the actual core mechanics in the game are starting to really come together and take shape. Not fully logical in terms of you can only get this here, you can only do that by doing this. There needs to be more options there, but you know, we know a lot of that stuff will come from reputation and so forth. But it's all slowly starting to come together, and you can kind of see the bigger picture forming. Oh yeah, the Orion will be post 1.0. I can't see that coming beforehand. I don't know, but I think, I don't know if have they specified about the Orion? I can't remember if they did. Alright, that yield is atrocious, so
The only thing we know for sure about the Orion is they've said it will likely require some reconcepting before it actually goes to flyable.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? It's such an old ship.
Yeah, pretty much everything from,
The
I'd say,
shield is
pre-2017, even pre-2019 is likely to get at least some pre-concepting.
Yeah, definitely.
I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so...
I'm just going to go with pyrometric chromalysis. 160 yield is the best we're going to get out of 800. And it costs... I mean, I did see a cheaper one. Hang on. Not that one. Must have been Ferron. Yeah, Ferron will give us 160 yield. Only costs 127, 16 minutes. It's the best of a bad bunch, I guess.
Do that one then.
Yeah. Alright, on my way back. Oh, there's someone else here doing some part of the Resource Workers Guild or whatever. Yeah, I would wait for now. You're still rocking the FX 8350. Oh boy, I think you're gonna struggle, mate. But I would certainly hang on for now, jumping in until 4.8 has had some... Well, till 4.8.2 comes along to see if these fixes resolve the issues that we're all dealing with. Not every issue, but, you know, inventory will hopefully be fixed already once the hotfix goes live, but there's still issues with freight elevators that people are having. People are getting locked out of the game. Yes, refining is changing completely. The whole process is going to change. And in stations, it's still going to be very much hands-off. You're not really going to be doing anything. But in ships, it's going to be hands-on. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that come along soon. That's another thing that will be coming along, you know, relatively shortly, I would say, this year kind of thing. That will certainly add to connecting all those loops. Yeah, I think you're going to struggle with that setup, Wood. I don't think you're going to be having a good time at all, mate. Yeah, I would wait until you can upgrade, because, I mean, I don't know about the AMD 580, but I know the FX 8350. I think when I was running an i5 3330, wasn't that around the same sort of thing? Or maybe a 4770? I really can't remember now. Alright, I am on board. Let's head home. Good day today.
Heading home.
Pilot control
Man,
Death Star
the
laser.
cabinets and the cutty there?
What, these ones? You mean the seats?
No, the white ones. They aren't working for me. I put the
Oh.
beer in there,
You might need to alter
which
for
was
us.
a mistake.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Alright, grab it.
Alright. Yoink.
We need a beer after today. That's.
Absolutely.
We still need to get a table here.
Yeah,
In
we need to
between
get
here.
some furniture. Where do we
Is
get
it here
that
by
from
Pico?
now? Is it still usual stuff?
Kelto.
Yeah. Do they actually still sell it? I've heard people saying that they don't.
Yeah, well, the new Keltos in the spaceports, they don't. We need to go to the Kelto by the Habs.
Kelto by the Habs. It sounds like a marvelous holiday place.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so limited in their list on the Kelso and the spaceport. It's only like
Yeah.
a cruise and a couple of souvenirs. That's it. You can't buy anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, 9800
Uses an SRT as
X3D
well.
will be perfect. A what?
Yeah, but not the two-hand.
You can buy the two-handed ammo.
Yeah, but not the.
I'm gonna see what
It's
the
meant to be a
prices
resupply
are
station
on
more than a cruise ship.
components on Amazon Prime Day for the 9950 and the motherboard, and sort of see if
Engineering
they're
terminal
worth
says we
picking
have
up.
a damaged gun, Ryan.
You what? What? We don't have an engineering terminal in here, do we?
We do.
What? Oh yes, I remember now. It's near the beds, isn't it? A damaged gun. Yeah, that's probably just
Yeah.
from the occasional little clip here and there. We could probably do with fixing that up at some point. That may be our first job for tomorrow, for the next day,
No.
because we don't want that to be getting worse. Does it say what percentage?
No, I can't see.
The toilet first.
Feels like the lower left gun.
Power plant is also damaged, it says, but I don't trust that. Because I don't see anything else red or warning.
Yeah, I'm seeing the power plant daybreak is about 76%. Not seeing any damage to the weapons though, but unless I'm missing one. Oh,
I have a yellow triangle on the guns.
I wonder if that's to do with maybe power or cooling not getting to it.
They still work.
I mean, it could be to do with the damaged power plant. We could fix that up when we get a sec. Yes, Andrew,
Doesn't
the
have
best
physical
price performance
components,
for
so we'll be
gaming
able
is
to
the
repair it manually if we're
9800 for sure.
Able to repair it through the casing.
But I need it for more
There's
than just
no casing
gaming.
because there's not room for the amount of components on the ship.
Oh, yeah, of course. Ah, damn it.
We talked about that the last time, that all the components that needed for this ship, there's no room anywhere for it.
Yeah, it needs to be thrown in. I'm assuming something like this wall here would probably get... Oh no, there's one a few on the in the cargo. In the
No, because
tabs.
the beds are and the turrets are on the other side of that, so there's no room in the walls anywhere.
It's not the best place for it, is it?
No. I don't know how they're gonna do that.
Oh, they'll
According
find
to
a way.
the MFD thing, the power plant is in this wall somewhere.
All right, but that wall
What?
is like paper thin.
Oh,
It is, yes.
yeah, they'll probably thicken that up at some point. And it's raining again.
Oh yeah, rains a lot here.
Yeah.
Beer. What's the beer?
Oh Christ! I nearly. Oh. All right, where are we putting it? Down here on the floor. You ready to grab it?
Oh, I fell through the ship. What the heck?
Oh, are you clipping through it now? Oh yeah. Looks
Yes,
like
I
you
am.
are. That's weird.
Hmm.
Hang on, I got you.
Prepare yourself. Beer for you here.
Don't shoot me.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Oh, that's. Ryan, do you have a tractor beam?
I do.
Can you come over here and tractor beam him when I knock him out?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh no, someone punched Deacon Tony. There you are.
It doesn't have to make it sound like that.
Oh, that didn't even break me. That's unusual.
Lovely. Now you can all grab your beers.
Oh yeah. I only see one.
Oh, the other one's in the floor.
Oh yeah.
You're not thirsty, Apoc?
No, I'm good.
He's just anti-social.
Yo,
Bastard.
Nakloff. Let's get that one. Right, I'm heading off to bed. Oh, and it's raining. It's raining. Does look pretty beautiful, though. Wait, what's happened to my character's cameras? Uh-oh. We didn't see that. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Lackno. I appreciate the like. It's very much appreciated, sir. You were sheer bored. Why were you bored? What were you doing? That definitely sounds like a you issue, though. But I'm never bored playing this. Night night.
Oh, ship not landed.
Oh, here we go again. All right, I'm out. Good night, guys.
Night.
Hey,
Right. That was a pretty decent day of looting and so forth. We managed to get some pretty decent armors and FPS items, and a few components as well. Not a great deal like we did last time, but a VK00, that's a good one to sell. That's going to come in handy. Yo, Citizen Sean! What's the argument against giving us a workable, playable Star Citizen 1.0 with a current feature polished while keeping the PTU active for testing? There's no argument. That's what they intend to do. I don't understand. That's exactly what they're planning to do. Big Welsh Matt, how you doing? Welcome. There's always one. Yeah. Just wanted to stop by and say this game's a scam. Like, right, thank you. See you. Go and do something else with your life. So, the hotfix, they've not mentioned anything about the hotfix that is currently available getting pushed to live yet. I would expect tonight or tomorrow that's the plan, unless they're planning to roll out more fixes into the hotfix and test that or put it out as well. But the message of the day today is we are currently working on a new build for a potential 4-hour instancing Evocati Tech preview later today, aiming for 4 to 5 to 6 hours from that message, which was about 3:30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 8:30, 9:30. So this will be to test, obviously, instancing, which is Siege of Orison. I don't know how limiting it will be. It will be Siege of Orison, not anything else. And yeah, good to see that they're actually getting that sort of testing in for instancing now, you know, while we are still a good month and a half away from 4.9 releasing, which is the patch bringing instancing, because out of all the stuff we're getting in 4.9, that's the one thing that's probably going to see the most problems with it being new technology and advancing that technology to be a game space. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, Null, how you doing? Yeah, so what they're doing right now, Sean, until as you can see on the list, on the roadmap list for what 1.0 essentially entails, there's between now and when they get to the point of right, this is a 1.0 candidate, they're going to keep putting in those features until everything is into the PU, and still keep it as an alpha. And then they will keep on optimizing. Like, once that's done, that's core tech in, that's all the features and so forth in. And then once that's done, then they can start really optimizing, bug fixing, you know, going to town with it and taking as long as it needs to get as much of it fixed and release ready. And that's the point at which they will then say, right, this is now going to become the releasable candidate, the finished product, but obviously not finished because there's still other things to come later down the line. But that's what they consider a fully releasable, playable game that will then just be added to. But that's the core tech, that's bug fixed. I'm sure it will still have bugs, but they won't be the big ones that we suffer from today. Yeah, me too, Andrew. I've been dying to use my ironclad for more than what we have already. So, you know, the hotfix is bringing some fixes in for the ironclad. They have a lot of other fixes for the ironclad ready to go, ready for a patch. Either a hotfix, which currently isn't, you know, this one. Most likely 4.8.2. And then obviously there's more they need to do as well. There's a lot of bugs that they're investigating currently that will need to get fixes for. Always Paradise, yeah. Phantom Killer, how you doing? Best Monday ever? What's happened, my friend? Glad to hear that. But it is tough right now. Oh, you're back from vacation. How was it? It is very tough right now in many areas of Star Citizen. It is by no means end of the world problems. People are obviously, you know, those. I think the people who are suffering the most are the ones that are shard locked. That is definitely the worst of the worst for anyone, regardless of what patch it is. You know, 3.18, 4.0, 4.8. If you're shard locked and unable to get in, that needs the attention, and that's their priority. Beyond that, it's stuff that is annoying and certainly does make it, you know, game breaking, like the inventory stuff. That needs fixing, without a doubt. But it's still, you know, very playable in places. It's just difficult a lot of the time. But they are rolling out fixes, so hopefully this hotfix will roll out to live soon. We'll get 4.8.2 on Wednesday with more fixes, and they'll just keep on fixing. Yo, Andrew, you got rid of it, did you? I'm just holding on to it for now. Yeah, lots of bugs. Welcome, Brutus. They're all features. You've not run into anything crushing. So my main account, I've not really had too many problems. My off-grid account, I'm having the inventory problem, so I'm kind of avoiding that one for now. But we're getting there. Yes, I completely agree, Andrew. I wish they would put these ships into testing, into the PTU, way before releasing it to live. That's my only gripe right now, really, is just doing that, you know, not allowing us to test them and releasing them in such an unplayable state. You've not been shardlocked. Glad to hear it. Is Pete shardlocked? Yo, Blam. Shard's locked. Yo, Radio Dead, how you doing? Yeah, the freight elevators are definitely a big problem. Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything about what fixes are being investigated or worked on for that one. That's obviously a big problem for a lot of people because, you know, whether you're hauling goods or interacting with your inventory in that way, it kind of stops you, but definitely when it comes to hauling. Nemathon, how you doing? Oh yeah, you know, between now and 1.0, like the release version, we will see bad patches, especially while they're bringing in features, like under-the-hood features, and changing code and whatnot, like the entitlement process and stuff. This isn't the only patch we're going to get that's going to be bad. I'm sure there will be more. It's just, you've just got to handle it in a way that is, you know, helps you get through it as easy as possible, which is, for my case, just, if I'm seeing a lot of problems with whatever account I'm on, I just stop playing. Like, this is the first time I've played in, well, since Friday evening. No, I didn't stream on Friday, so, oh, it was Saturday for the race, which I wouldn't have jumped on and played if I wasn't doing the race anyway. I'm just kind of like, hands off for the time being. When we stream, if it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm just keeping my hands to myself. When this hotfix comes out, though, to live, I will be jumping back in again to my off-grid and starting to record more, so I'm hoping that's tonight, because that's the only thing that's kind of stopping me right now, in that sort of gameplay style anyway. But, you know, as always, it is dependent on what you're doing. If I would certainly avoid doing anything cargo-based for now, because the freight elevators are clearly having a lot of problems, and that's, you know, big problems. Like, I noticed Detox put out a tweet about his friend who was in an Apollo, or a Hermes, sorry, and they were unloading their ship, and for some reason, it just exploded and purpled. I don't even know what happened. Well, hopefully docking is getting seen to. And also, a lot of people are saying that even on the hotfix, docking is still not working properly. But it looks like they're actively working on that, whereas we haven't heard anything about cargo or freight elevators. But not to say they're not working on it. It's just we haven't been told what their plan is yet. But yeah, it is tough. It's really tough because I'm craving wanting to play, and I'm having to just snap my mind out of doing anything Star Citizen and focusing on something real world, because it's just not at the place now where it's always fun. And you can jump in and have a decent time, but then it just takes one thing to really squash everything that you've just done in that last hour or two and remove it all. So for me, that's too detrimental, especially for like an off-grid stuff. So yeah, I'm just waiting for hotfix first. If there's still issues there that are stopping me, 482, which thankfully we're talking Wednesday, most likely. And then beyond that, anything else will be in hotfixes. We know we're getting 483 in a couple of weeks. Oh, it is tough, though. And if you are unable to get in, if you are shard locked, send them a ticket. They are prioritizing those tickets. People who can't get in, if you're stuck, let them know, and they will do whatever they can to get you in. Anyway, I'm going to pass the stream on to somebody else. Thank you all for joining me. It is rough right now trying to play, trying to have a good time, but we've just got to keep on going. Right, who have we got? I think the music's a bit quiet. So, what are we thinking? We've got Spooner on, maybe Spooner. Top listings are doing pretty good right now. So maybe not onto those guys. See if I see any of my own followers, though. Got Daily Noob. Could pass it Daily Noob's way. It's been a while since we've raided him. Let's send it his way. So, / raid Daily Noob _D. And I'll be back on Wednesday, all being well. No reason why I won't be right now. And hopefully once this hotfix has come out, as I say, I'll get back on with recording some more off-grid, so that shouldn't be too long. But yeah, this week is going to be interesting. We have the Gattac railing coming along, and another one. There is obviously Alien Week and all that brings beyond just the ships. And some more. Is there more content, or is it just Alien Week, I think, isn't it? But we'll see what happens with the bugs, and hopefully they can just keep keeping us informed as to what's happening as soon as they know, and, you know, we can get back to playing a bit more consistently, because it is a drag, unfortunately. Anyway, I've gone small again. Look, hang on. I don't know why that's happening. This is my end screen. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to, and I will... Oh, is it Star Citizen Live on Thursday, isn't it? Yes! That's going to be a good one. We need that. Anyway, much love, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.